Hello, everybody. Sorry it's been so long since the last stream. 2 weeks ago, when I didn't do anything at all on the channel, that's because I took some time off. Had a little stay-at-home vacation, so wasn't working, wasn't doing YouTube stuff. Just taking some time. And then last week I was very, very busy, so I didn't have a lot of time. So I figured it would be more important to work on videos since it's been a while rather than stream. But now here we are. We're back. We're streaming. We're playing Sonic Frontiers. Because during that week off, I was like, screw it. And I jumped ahead and played Frontiers for myself just because I felt like it. Yes, Manga Mask, I am, in fact, alive. It's been a while, yeah. Like I said, I took a bit of a vacation 2 weeks ago, and then last week I was just didn't really have the time to stream. Am I playing mid that you love? Yes, I am. I mean, see, having now replayed Frontiers, with a bunch of mods and with all the added stuff from the updates, it's weird. It's like I like the game more, and I also dislike the game more. Because when you look at the game, oh my god, it's got so many poor design elements. Did I hear about the great news concerning Hi-Fi Rush? I did, Sweet. What the heck, man? These fucking video game layoffs and shit, like, it's been sucky. It's been really crappy in general, but that one hit me. Because, like, Tango Gameworks has done great stuff. They did the Evil Within games, which are both really good survival horror games. And then they come out with Hi-Fi Rush, this crazy, cool, stylish, awesome action game that, according to Microsoft, was like a huge success for them, and they were really pleased with it. And then they fucking shut them down. What in the fuck? You know, before I would always be like, support video games, even big AAA companies. People are like, oh, I just support the company with $1 billion. But the thing is, my mentality was also, well, yeah, because the game still needs to sell well, otherwise the studio isn't going to get hired to make another game in the series, or they might have a more difficult time getting other projects off the ground or getting publishers interested because, like, your last game didn't sell very well. So indirectly, I thought we were still supporting developers by buying AAA games. But now, apparently, it's very clear that you don't. So you might as well just pirate AAA video games. Because you're just giving money to publishers that will then screw over the developers. Like, what the fuck, man? Is this actually New Game Plus, or is it just clickbait? What? Yes, it's New Game Plus? What do you mean, is it clickbait? I've not played the New Game Plus in Frontiers before. Can't believe Pariah hates Penny's Big Breakaway following the Nitro Rat video? What? I don't know where that's coming from. The Nitro Rat video was good. I disagreed with some of his points, but it's understandable why he felt the way he did. Because he's a scrub and he didn't get into the really cool advanced shit. Which is normally not something I feel about Nitro Rat. He's more in there with the like advanced cool stuff in 3D platformers, but I saw his Penny's gameplay. Y'all saw his Penny's gameplay. He didn't have it fully. Classic mad cause bad. Did I see the outrage my video talking about American Sonic caused? I did not see it. I don't use Twitter. I don't care. But people were telling me about it. People were commenting on the video about it. It's the way of things. I state my opinion and explain why that's my opinion, and then people get mad about that for some reason. I mean, like I said, I didn't see it, so I don't know what people were saying. I could probably guess. Whatever. Being an enemy of Sonic Twitter is common. Yeah, around these parts. Forget people are talking about their controversial or unpopular Sonic opinions. You don't know nothing. I'm the professional at that shit. I got American Sonic trending on Twitter. Damn. I was thinking about that despite how, like, small my channel is, like, that video only has, like, 11,000 views or something. I have a weird amount of, like, power and reach within the Sonic community. It's very odd. Can't believe Pariah became a big boy YouTuber after that video. I didn't, because I'm sure people clipped the video and then shared it around that way, so none of the views actually came back to the channel and to the video, which is annoying. I was right about everything in that 90s American Sonic video, never back down. Yeah, no, like, here's the thing. In, like, the past with, like, the original version of Canon video, that was me being out of line and being an asshole, so I took that down. That video, I completely stand by everything I said in that video. That was just my opinion, and I was stating it, and people got mad. I'm not going to apologize for that. You know, I'm a bit of a snarky, asshole when it comes to how I state my opinions. But whatever, man. I think to a video that Veritasium made, who's one of my favorite science YouTubers, called Be Hated, where he talked about how there are people out there that are wrong, and if you're doing something right, they're going to hate you. So the fact that you're hated means you're doing something right. And I feel that way sometimes. So whatever, man. It happens. I did see that Ken Penders watched the video, and he put up a thread about it. Again, I don't use Twitter, so I didn't see the thread, but I feel like, considering Ken Penders replying to that, he probably was misconstruing the video in a lot of ways that people were, where they thought I was shitting on the Sonic cartoons and comics, when I was specifically talking about the corporate executives that were like, fuck the original thing, let's change it to something else. That's the part that's gross. Like, Ken, if he was mad at, like, saying that he had no integrity, I'm not saying that. Regardless of how I feel about his work itself, he was doing his job. I got no problems with him. I mean, maybe not no problems, but that's unrelated. Yeah, it's a misunderstanding. A lot of people misunderstood what I was saying with that video, which is partially my fault, I'll say. I could have been more clear early on that, like, I'm not talking about the people that made the cartoons or the comics or whatever. I was specifically talking about Sega of America's choices and how they went about them. So it's a lesson learned. I gotta be more careful about how I word things when it can be easily misconstrued. Also, yeah, probably people misunderstood because they didn't watch the video. They were probably just looking at clips on Twitter. Internet 101 with Pariah. I don't spend my life on the internet, so I don't know these things. I've never done social media. I've never done a lot of online discourse ever in my life. So this is all whatever. Thank you, Shama Boy. That's the response that I think most people should have. It's weird to get mad at someone for stating their opinion. You asked if it was clickbait because the new Game Plus was released before the third update, which is some months old. That's fine, whatever. No, it's in the title because that's what I'm gonna be doing. Where was Mania Adventures in the Sonic Cartoons video? Am I saving that for the Mania video? Not for the Mania. I'm not doing a Mania story video because Mania has no story, but I will talk about it in the Forces story video because it's connected. Do I think Sega of America is wrong to IDW Comics? Well, things are different nowadays, because now it's like Iizuka is very much in charge of how Sonic is handled, seemingly based on his recent interview. So it's really his word. I mean, there are problems there for sure, I think. But, that's a whole other can of worms. I wouldn't say that's related to, like, old school 90s American Sonic stuff. Alright, should we start playing a video game? I think we should start playing a video game. Yeah, Harry, that's the thing, is that like, oh, people got mad at me on Twitter because whatever, blah, blah. And it's like, a lot of that stuff is just, like, people fishing for Twitter clout, so they look for things that they can spotlight and be like, look at this, everyone get mad at it. And it's like, Twitter just encourages horrible behavior from everybody, and it's gross. Like, why didn't my fucking thing about the mod recommendation spreadsheet that I put together, why didn't that go viral and get spread around a million times? That should be, but that's just like a good thing that I did to try to help the community, and that doesn't get the engagement. Anger does, because look at this guy, he's an asshole. It's just awful. Don't go on Twitter. Don't go on Twitter. It's a horrible place. Alright, game. How do I do this? There we go. That's how I do it. Alright, new game plus. I was messing around with it earlier just to see how it worked. Twitter is bootlicking, but it's bootlicking to, like, the Twitter algorithm. Okay, by the way, before we get started, I have a mod on that lets me swap to different characters, even in cyberspace. So I was thinking for this, while we're going through the game, I could play, like, a different character every island. So I'll put it up to the chat. I'm just gonna feel it out. Who should I play on the first island? What character? Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, or Amy? Seen a lot of Amy right off the bat. Okay. Okay, it's very clear already. People want Amy. We'll play with Amy. Ugh. Have a thing on to fix the homing attacks so it's not super slow and shitty. How do I feel about Amy hitting robots with cards instead of her hammer? Very stupid. I'm not gonna go crazy trying to do absolutely everything in this playthrough. We're just gonna play through the game. Rate Sonic Forces out of 10. It's a G out of 10. I would try the homing boost? Oh yes, I have used the homing boost. You'll see it in the video when I talk about time attack. I know how to do it. Please skip the dog shit cutscenes. Oh, don't you worry, Ken. I have a mod on called the Cutscene Skipper that automatically skips almost every single cutscene, including ones that are not even normally skippable. So we are good. You gotta go through a little bit of this tutorialization stuff. Sleeping well? Nope. That's just my default state, is sleeping poorly. By the way, how's the volume? Oh, you know what? Let's, there we go. Bad dreams? No, I just sleep like shit all the time. That's just my life. How many times are we going to see the phrase I have a mod on? Not that many. I don't have too many crazy mods active. Just some things to improve some stuff, like make the parry timed with, like, a decent window instead of a stupid one. And yeah, New Game Plus, so my characters are all maxed out. JP or EN soundtrack? What, for Sonic CD? Obviously the JP soundtrack. You crazy if you listen to anything else. This is the least Palm Tree Panic aesthetic imaginable. It is. This is very un-Palm Tree Panic. But that's this whole game. Nothing from Sonic CD would fit this game. How many hours of playtime do I have in Sonic Frontiers? I think like 40? Something like that? Across my first playthrough, fucking around with mods to get them all working, and then, my second playthrough. Doing platforming sequences. Hold on. I can get these all in one. There you go. I just played through the game, so it's pretty fresh in my mind. Like, especially this opening section, because I played it a couple times to, like, experiment with things. To, like, configure the game. You're very tired of the tarot cards? As am I. It is the stupid. 150 hours of Sonic Frontiers, my goodness. That's crazy. To interact with some things, you do have to switch to Sonic. Can't believe you have the ability to fly in Frontiers. I mean, you do. There's a lot of questionable mechanics in this game, if you ask me. This game looks like shit. I mean, it's not a beautiful game, but I would say it's like... It's not the worst looking game I've ever seen in my life. Oh yeah, one thing I don't have enabled right now is fixing the draw distance, because that sometimes leads to crashes. So I figured to try to make a smooth experience, we're just going to leave it default. It's a graphics versus style issue. I mean, the game's not, like, amazing in either, I would say. I mean, art style-wise, it's just, like, boring. And then, graphically, it has problems, to say the least. But just in general, it's not, like, a super impressive-looking game, which I attribute to it, you know, being designed to run on Switch. What's my opinion on camera volumes in cyberspace and open zone? Well, I have them disabled in cyberspace right now, so I have full manual camera control at all times. And I would do the same in open zone, but it breaks 2D sections. And I just did that like shit. Oh my god. How embarrassing. Oh, interesting. When you try to do the homing dash with Amy, it has like a weird property because of her, I think because of her like heart lock-on attack thing. You don't like the dubstep music? Yeah, some of the music in cyberspace I like, but a lot of it I'm just like, eh, whatever toward. I have open zone physics in cyberspace, right? Normally, yes, but that's another one that occasionally causes a crash, so I disabled it for right now. Most of cyberspace is EDM, not dubstep? Yeah, but there are a couple of dubstep tracks in there that do not like. The more EDM stuff sounds better. Here's an example, yep, just like skip all that, skip, 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 skip. Which I am all for. You also have to collect the Chaos Emeralds of Sonic, or else things get fucked up, because, like, each character has their own inventory. Alright, get ready for a puzzle, everyone. What an amazing puzzle. You like how the cutscene music was still playing? Yeah, it's a little janky. You run into issues, but whatever. Whoops. Sugoi. Still hearing Sonic's voice, because he's, I don't need to collect any of that. I don't need to collect Cocos or stat upgrades or anything. Because I got everything maxed out already. Did I try Ring Racers? No. Oh yeah, I don't even need those. Because I already have Sonic with a maxed out boost meter. Not that that matters, because you can just give yourself infinite meter whenever you want. Because this game is baffling in its design. Anyway, no, I have not tried out Ring Racers yet. Where's the... Did the thing not trigger correctly? Oh, there you go. I have to go to this specific location to trigger it. This I also have to do with Sonic, because the game tries to, give you the ability, and if you have a different character loaded up, then it tries to unlock an ability that the character doesn't have, and it crashes. Alright, let's kill this thing. Can you just jump straight up it? I mean, she can get pretty far up. Oops. There we go. There we go! New Game Plus. You don't have to do the combat. This game's combat is terrible? Yeah, it's better when you have a real parry that you have to time. Like, this is me holding the parry, because I have it set to a limited window. Much better that way. Oh yeah, another thing I have on is Sonic just has the power boost permanently, because there's no reason not to do that when you could just give yourself your max ring count at any moment. So I'm like, why don't I just save myself the time of running in a circle and just do that? Yep, skipping all these cutscenes. It really improves the game pacing, but it's also a little jarring, because you're just like, I'm here now. Lots of bizarre design in Frontiers, you can say that again. Hello, Amy. I'm talking to you with Amy. The combat is more annoying than the puzzles? Oh yeah, definitely agreed. There's a lot of, like, the Guardians take forever to fight in a really annoying way. What is my dream Sonic game? Just make Penny's Big Breakaway, but it's Sonic instead. That's pretty close. What a riveting, riveting challenge. It should be fast too, right? I mean, yeah, it would obviously be faster than Penny, but, I mean, Penny... I saw people complaining about that Penny's like a very slow game in comparison to Sonic, but not really, in my opinion. Like, if you look at the original Sonic games, Sonic's base movement speed isn't that fast. I guess I'll, quote-unquote, fight another one of these. Someone made a brutally critical Penny vid, and you'll have to hear my thoughts on it? I did not watch it. I don't really care. I've said it many times, I don't really watch a lot of video game videos on YouTube. Oh, I think this is the first of the dumb mini-games. Yup. Yo, who remembers the beginning of Twilight Princess? They played too much Boost Sonic, that's why they think Penny is slow? Yeah, that's probably accurate. goat in, am I right? This is the kind of gameplay that you want in Sonic. Really, I think they could make this the core gameplay of the next Sonic game. Just this. It's not 1991 anymore. I didn't realize the game design got worse over time, inherently. A nice thing also that I have on is, yeah, the ability to skip, like, the you completed the challenge cutscene. Now look at the map as it gets filled in, because it's just a waste of your fucking time. Like, these things suck, but at least I can get them done real quick, like... hello? Amy? Can't Psyloop for some reason. There we go. I'm gonna guess that probably Amy doesn't have like a tag to like load her abilities back after doing that minigame. That's another one. I get to move during those because those are stupid. Now this is a riveting challenge if I've ever seen one. That guy looks punchable. Hey, sweet. Many people have told me that I sound punchable. Which I don't necessarily disagree with. See, the problem with me is that I make these videos where I get, like, really nitty-gritty into details and complain about minor things that a lot of people don't care about, understandably. But then also I have the most fucking nasally-ass nerd voice ever. So it adds to the whole thing of, like, look at this guy, the ultimate fucking nerd. Oh yeah, these, because you can skip the cutscene where, like, the camera shows you what it is, you just get to it before the challenge even starts. Can I say, actually? Yeah, I realize I say that way too much in my videos. But that's what happens when you're unscripted, and you're just thinking off the cuff. You default to a couple of phrases that come to mind easy. Oh, I gotta collect vault keys. You assume people take myself way more seriously than I actually do? Probably. There we go. Where the hell? Oh, there's one. There's a level. Yeah, Sonic and Mario, but money. So what if that? These levels are much better with the spin dash, because you go way too fucking slow in this game with default boost. These levels suck. Yeah, definitely the 2D levels in this game are notably less fun than the 3D levels. I overshot. I gotta go back and get the ellipses. Where's the red ring? There it is. Although now I lost the ring thing because I got hit there, didn't I? I probably didn't even get it. I didn't collect a whole lot there. Oh, I still got it. Okay, cool. Got them all in one go. And blame Sega for low-budget Sonic games? That's true, but low budget does not lead to baffling game design decisions that make no sense. You can play as other characters in cyberspace. That's a mod that recently came out. Pretty cool. I need a thing to talk to Amy. Or is it just yet another Chaos Emerald? Hello? Oh no, I think it may have glitched out here. How many do I have as Sonic? I have 3. That's how much I should have, I believe. We'll see. I may have fucked myself. We'll find out. Oh yeah. There we go. There's something to kill. Other characters easily soft-lock the game. I thought I was doing it fine. It's just you gotta make sure you collect all the Chaos Emeralds with Sonic. Which... Oh no, did I collect the Chaos Emerald with Amy? Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, we're fucked. We will not be able to progress now. Damn it! Now I have to restart. Well, that sucks. I gotta be more diligent about that shit. Well, we're back. Welcome to the experience of modding Sonic Frontiers, is figuring out what breaks the game, and replaying the fucking beginning over and over. I can try speedrun skips. Well, I still gotta collect the keys, so I still need to get the red rings and stuff. You know why this wasn't just made into a feature? I mean, the characters honestly don't really add much to the overall experience. Their abilities are not really that useful. The other account is very bizarre to ask questions like that in general, but whatever. Do whatever you want, I don't care. If Sega hired me to write for Sonic games, would I take the job? It depends. What are the circumstances in which that would be like? Opinions on blue hedgehogs? I hate blue hedgehogs. I gotta fucking recollect all this shit. Yeah, exactly, Danny Ben. We need a fighting game stream? Yeah, probably eventually. Thing is, I've just not been playing fighting games much lately. None of my friends play fighting games, and just doing online matches against randos is only fun for a while for me. Most of the fun for me in fighting games is playing with people, playing with my friends. So I guess playing with stream chat would be cool, playing with y'all. That could be a fun time. You want to play against me? Yeah. Bring it on. Well, it depends on what the game is. Some fighting games I'm pretty good at. Some games I'd suck at. Like, if you want to fight me in Blaze Blue, I'll be terrible. Smash Melee Slippy. Can you, like, set up, like, ways for people to just join you in that? I guess so. It probably has, like, friend matches or whatever, right? Thing is, I don't know none of the fancy advanced stuff in Melee. Sonic the Fighters? No. What's the meaning of life? Fuck if I know. We keep fighting to find that answer. Since we're talking about fighting games. Did I see that Ken Penders responded blah 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 to my video? Yes. I did not look at it, because I don't go on Twitter, but I am aware. No Street Fighter? Oh, I could do Street Fighter. I haven't played Street Fighter 6 since it first came out, though, so I'm very out of it. How am I playing Amy? With a mod. Lets me switch characters on the fly, like that. Have I seen Digital Foundry's video on Penny? Nope. I don't really watch a lot of Digital Foundry videos, only if, like, a game is, like, fucked up. I'm like, how fucked up is it? Like the Star Wars Jedi Survivor, I wanted to get that game, and then I saw it was fucked up. So there's no reason to go up there, even for, like, rings or collectibles or shit. Sorry to be redoing everything, everybody. Oh boy. Give me that. Did I see the Sonic Shadow Generations trailer that came out? Like a new trailer? Is there a new trailer? Does it show off anything? Yeah, E5, it's a mod. Actually, it's just built right into the mod manager. Thoughts on Sonic Rumble? I don't care. Hi-Fi Rush stream in memory of Tango? You know, I was thinking of doing something like that. I might. Because... what the fuck? Thoughts on Oddworld? Never played any of the Oddworld games. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. To ensure the safety of things, I'm gonna save every so often. So I'll save right now. So that way, if I do fuck things up again, we won't have to redo everything. Someone please get that? Thank you. Favorite kart racer? Crash Team Racing. Did I ever check out the Dream Team update? Yes, I did. Very cool. I wish the level design was like that in the whole game. Oh, you know what happened? I just realized what caused that, that break before. I forgot that doing the mini-games gives you a Chaos Emerald, and I did the minigame as Amy, so she got that Chaos Emerald. That's what the problem was. Okay. Well, now I know, and I can avoid that in the future, and we'll be good. Did I try Sifu? Not yet, but I want to. Looks like a very cool game. You love that fast homing attack? It's the way it should have just been. Amy's voice sounds really deep for some reason. Yeah, that weird voice direction in the game is not just for the English. The Japanese is also weird. Oh, God. Okay, so I have to do these as Sonic. Oh, you were talking about the Sonic voice lines going off? I sees. But that is a thing. All the weird voice direction in this game. It's like, be somber and speak more like deeply. Very weird. But, you know, Breath of the Wild. What if we were like Breath of the Wild? Be melodramatic for a story about Cartoon Rat? I mean, to be fair, that is Sonic's bread and butter, is be melodramatic. Okay. Still good for now. I need memory tokens. And the best way to get memory tokens is not to do the platforming sequences, it's just to get chests. Chests give you the best memory tokens. Weirdly. Why doesn't Link talk? Because he is a Nintendo video game protagonist, and they're all silent. I think the way to do homing attacks right is to not have them in the game. No. The red rings force you to actually kind of play the level. Thoughts on Roland Rascal? Very cool. Looking forward to it. Reboot Sonic, good or bad idea? I think that would be a good idea. Whoops. I was steering myself without looking where I was going. Fine, we got it. Yeah, I can't take any of the fun, crazy bullshit shortcuts because I gotta collect these fucking things. Oh, God. Well. Me saying, well, excuse me, princess, was a highlight of the American Sonic video. I put a little bit of oomph into it. These stages are so not designed for the spin dash. That's why I died there, because I was using it, and it's just so busted. Is this game good? I enjoy playing it, for the most part. Here, I'll do that level again, and we'll just blast through, using all the bullshit. Yep, I missed that. There we go. Yeah, this is good. This is good game design. Yeah, my opinions on, like, the spin dash and the homing dash and everything is that, like, they're fun, they're cool, but honestly, they're so game-breakingly powerful that you barely even play the game. I don't really like them, honestly. I prefer playing without them. Even with the skips, it just doesn't look fun. Yeah, the game is actually more fun if you don't do that kind of stuff, because you play more video game. Here we go. Why would I do platforming challenges to get 1 memory token when I can walk in a circle and get 8? This game's design makes no sense. Shut up, Sonic. Stop talking in my brain. See, now we'll be good. Yeah. We are unbroken. As time goes on, you realize how you simply don't want more open zone stuff. See, I am not opposed to the idea of open zone, like, open zone whatever. Having, like, an open world kind of Sonic game thing, I could be down for that. It's just not like this. I think everything needs to be rethought from the ground up. Playing Frontiers after Crash 4 made you realize how soulless it looks. Yeah, I wish that Sonic could get its Metroid Dread Crash 4 Doom 2016, where, you know, we bring it back to the spirit of the original stuff, stop fucking around with dumb bullshit, but also progress forward and evolve the series and just do something awesome. That was Sonic Mania? That was not Sonic Mania. Sonic Mania did not evolve Sonic in any way, shape, or form. It was just to be the old thing again. You're tired of momentum being seen as a bad word? I'm tired of it being misused. Sonic Mania has drop dash, that's the one thing. That and the ability to use Tails when you're playing as Sonic and Tails one player. Those are the only two, like, new things that Sonic Mania does. And I guess the elemental shields having, like, environmental interactions. Which is cool and all, but you could do so much more. That was Sonic Advance? So yes, Sonic Advance is when we actually evolved the Sonic formula. Alright, we should be good. Yeah, I just gotta get that one last emerald from minigame shit. Oh, I gotta get memory tokens. You wish you had access to both Insta-Shield and Drop Dash? You should look at the mod loader. You can fix that problem real good. I think this is the next, yeah, minigame thing. The incredible fun of a Mario Party minigame. Cut the grass with the Psyloop. This is what you want to be doing in a Sonic game. What? Quality game design. I mean, it's a thing. They're like, we need to put things in this game. You have to do something. Someone come up with things. And this is a thing. Here, friggin', let me just do this. Because you can just give yourself instantaneous meter, infinite meter whenever you want that lasts for minutes at a time. So why is there even a meter? Why can you extend the boost meter when you can just make it instantaneously infinite whenever you want? It just don't make no sense. These minigames feel so pointless. Disagree completely. As I said, we gotta have things in this game. There we go. Yeah, I have 2 monitors, Eli. I have the game full screen on my main monitor, and then you all on my secondary screen for filthy peasants. Important things go on the first screen. Padding for padding's sake? The thing is, that's not good padding, because that's like a separate, like, mini-game that you have to create all the functionality for something that lasts 2 minutes. Padding is something that you can copy and paste easily everywhere. So that's not padding, that's like, we're gonna have a special moment in the game. Because that's what everybody wants. Come on, I'm trying to talk to my holographic clone. I'm pretty sure there's hentai about this. You should have Pikmin 2 caves into Sonic Frontiers. I mean, from a design perspective, the cyberspace stages aren't that far from Pikmin caves. Oh, I gotta collect more memory tokens. I'm not even gonna bother with a bunch of the minigames. Who cares? I'm not trying to fill out the map. Pikmin caves are better? Disagree with that. I fucking hate Pikmin caves. I just realized I'm not going to be able to use anyone's power boosts, probably, because I'm never going to max out their ring counts. Unless I just run in a circle for a while, but I don't want to do that, because that's boring. Do I like One Punch Man? I read the manga of One Punch Man, actually. And I read, like, 4 chapters of it, and then I was like, okay, I got the joke. So then I stopped. I have not touched it since. I play Monster Hunter? Never played a Monster Hunter game, but I'd like to try it out, probably. The anime is vastly superior in a rare case. That is a rare case. Not unheard of. There are a couple of things I prefer the anime of. Oh, fuck. Time for this. Anyone remember Assassin's Creed 2 when they had these kinds of puzzles in there? I do. Alright, there you go. There's a puzzle like this in SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. Is there? I don't remember. Alright, the boss says we have to be Sonic, obviously. Because only he can go the super. Also, I just realized I have no rings with Sonic, so what the hell is about to happen? I assume they just give you rings for the fight, right? I just died. You get rings? Okay. Shut up, Sonic. Oh wait, hold on. I have to go to the specific zone to trigger the thing. Hello? Oh no. Is it fucked up? It might be fucked up. Alright, hold on. Let's try loading. If it is fucked up, we can actually make this work anyway. There we go. Ah, happened again. All this battle for Bikini Bottom talk is making you want to replay it now? I was thinking about potentially playing that game on stream. Because then everyone could just make SpongeBob memes the whole time. Okay, there. Now, since I'm leveled up, this guy's gonna die in an instant, right? The sound is a little bit fucked up because I'm skipping all the, like, cutscenes, but it still plays the audio from them. Alright, that's the boss. Oh, game crashed. Yep, that happens sometimes. Tried to minimize game crashes, but they still occur. This is what happens when you play with a bunch of mods. Hold on. It'll be fine. It's inconsistent, so it should probably work this time around. What do I think of the modern designs objectively? I think they are... more difficult to draw for children, which to me makes them a little worse. Because that was the whole point. Alright, we get to do the boss again. Don't worry, everyone. In case you blinked and missed it the first time around. Hello? Sonic, you okay? There we go. Can I provide a list of mods I'm using for this? Check out my spreadsheet. It's all there. The climbing in this game is so whack. And that's like my favorite new feature of Frontiers is the climbing stuff. But it's grossly underutilized outside of the, like, big Coco challenges and the Final Horizon. Alright, don't crash this time, motherfucker. There we go. Alright, so who should we do this island with? I don't have a problem with modern Sonic designs. I don't like them as much, but they are fine on their own. Knuckles, everyone wants, like, this is their island, so we should play with them. Okay. Although, thinking about it, I'm gonna need... I should probably play Knuckles on the next island, because there's a bunch of climbing stuff in there, and Tails cannot climb. So I suggest I play this island as Tails, and I do the next island as Knuckles. You're boring, yes. That's okay. I'm boring, too. Yeah, do this one as Tails? Yeah, I'm gonna do this as Tails. We'll do the next island as Knuckles. Gotta do this as Sonic, though. Unsubbed? It's for practical purposes. I would have to switch off anyway on the next island. I wouldn't be able to do it as Tails. Oh yeah, Tails can't homing attack. He's got his iconic wrench throw ability. That might actually be a problem in and of itself, that he can't homing attack. I mean, I guess he can fly. Also, okay, so everyone knows the Cyclone in this is busted as fuck because they just didn't give a fuck when they were designing this game. But they were extra not giving a fuck, because did you know you could do this with Tails? And then you can just reset your flight, and then do it again, and just ascend forever and fly forever? So I have a question. What was the point of giving him a flight height cap if you can do this? Why is this game designed like this? Oop, tried to homing attack that. See, Tails can't climb on this. This is actually problems. It'll be more problematic on the next island, though. A purposeful exploit? The thing is, it's not even an exploit. In Final Horizon, they ask you to use that. So, it's just a part of the game. Why is it a part of the game, is my question. Will Cream ever come back? She should come back. She was in Sonic Dream Team. Why do they give Tails a flight cap then? That's literally what I said. Why? Yes. Good question. How does combat work for Tails? I've literally never fought enemies before as the other characters, because there's no reason to in Final Horizon. Like, how the fuck does this work? Can I just wrench throw an enemy to death? Any interest in going to Sonic Symphonies? Not really, to be honest. Oh, okay. I guess that's a maxed out character for you. Yeah, I don't have to bother with any of the puzzles, because I don't give a fuck about the map right now. I'm okay with that. Hello, Luca. How are you doing? How's it going? I'm doing well. Yep. Come on, get the thing. So what's everyone been up to? It's been a while since our last stream. I've been watching a bunch of stuff. I just got on like a binge of like watching movies and TV shows and shit during my my week off that I took. The other day, I went to the theaters, which is something I generally don't like to do. But I went to see, what's it called? Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes? Good movie. I really like those new Planet of the Apes movies. They're all really, really good. The newest one, I think, is probably my least favorite, because it's a very typical, standard hero's journey story, and it's fine, but the previous ones, I think, had more going on that was more interesting, especially the second one. The second one is my favorite. Tails doesn't have the Stomp Hop thing, so playing as him kind of sucks. You love the Planet of the Apes movies? Yeah, same. I didn't even really see much about the new one. I was just like, hey, it's the next one. I'm down for it. Like, that's what a big blockbuster movie franchise should be. But most of the time you can't do that because they're crap. But it's a rare case where, like, a big movie franchise is, like, good movies. Can you believe it? I missed one of the red rings. Oh, there it is. Camera control, eh? How about that? Yep. Nope. There we go. Definitely not getting the time now, though. Dawn of the Planet of the Apes? I don't remember which one is which goes in what order. Is that the second one? Because the second one is my favorite. Good old camera-based level design. Yeah, they still haven't shook that. Even in the open zone, they have camera-based level design, which makes 0 sense. Dawn is the second one? Yeah, okay. That's clearly the best one, right? Out of these 4 films, which is my favorite? Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Mario movie, or FNAF? Well, I haven't seen Sonic 2, and I would argue that the Mario movie is the only good movie listed there. Rise, Dawn, Kingdom War. I mean, I could make the joke about the the played-out joke of those movies' titles. Rise of the Dawn, of the beginning, of the end, of the planet, of the War of the Apes, of the... FNAF was better than Mario? I cannot agree with that, even slightly. I mainly thought that movie was boring. I need more vault keys, so I need more gears, so I gotta fight some crap. Oh, but in this area, it's all the fucking shark things that take forever. I don't want to fight those. I go somewhere else. I'm trying to think, what else have I been watching? I've been watching so much stuff, it's hard to even remember. I tried watching Stranger Things Season 4, because I didn't bother with it, because the first 3 seasons were the same story over and over again, so I stopped caring. But I was like, okay, let me give it a try, I guess, whatever. And I stopped, like, I want to say 4 episodes in. I don't remember Stranger Things being so bad. Why is Season 4 bad? I need a thing to fight. There's one. Oh yeah, you gotta circle these things. Do it. Got him. We're good. Most overrated current year show next to Euphoria? I mean, I don't watch a lot of, like, current modern American TV, so I couldn't tell you. FNAF was really bad? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it was, like, an awful movie, but I would definitely not call it a good movie. I like New Game Plus because it lets me kill all the things immediately. Did I play Tekken 8? I've never played a Tekken game before, actually. 3D fighters in general, I have very little experience with. I played a little bit of Soul Calibur, and I think that's pretty much it. Favorite Pixar movie? The Incredibles. I need to play VF5. Well, there's rumors that there's going to be a new VF soon, right? I believe that's like the other game in Sega's reviving old franchises thing that they're doing. Watched Incredibles for the first time yesterday. It was so good. Yeah, I love that movie. fave DreamWorks movie. See, I don't even remember exactly what was DreamWorks, but off the top of my head, I really liked the first How to Train Your Dragon. That's a really good movie. Shrek 1. See, I don't remember Shrek 1 in the slightest. I haven't seen it since I was a kid. Holy shit, Tails. Your flight speed is ridiculous. Calm down, bro. Kung Fu Panda? Oh yeah, it is DreamWorks. I haven't seen that since I was a kid. Kale, thank you very much for the donation. My most nostalgic Sonic song or OST? Probably Sonic Adventure is the one that I played the most. Actually, no, it's probably Sonic Heroes is the game that I played the most as a kid and brings back the fond memories. Specific song, it'd probably just be Seaside Hill from that game, because that's the one I listen to the most. Boss Baby is the best, though, let's be real. I've never seen it, and I don't want to. What's my favorite anime? Toradora. You might not have heard of it, because there's no fighting in it. I mean, there's some fighting, kind of, but not what you're thinking. She does destroy a telephone pole, kind of. That's the one with the Tsundere girl? I mean, that's not a very good description, Gabriel. That's a billion animes. But yes. I mean, if it's not your thing, EC, it's not your thing. It's not gonna be everyone's thing. Have I watched Death Parade? Not yet, but I really want to, because it looks very good. Can I do this as Tails? Yeah. Tails can't climb. Is there supposed to be... I think there is just no music in this section, right? How weird. Weird-ass spin dash lack of gravity going on there. Okay. So that's over. Any idea when I'm going to continue the Shadow fanfic? Yeah, I was thinking about that because it has been a while. Probably in the next stream or two. Actually, another thing I was thinking I might want to do on stream. Let me all know if you'd be interested in this. I was thinking about maybe streaming another Crab's Treasure, because that game looks fun. That game looks cool. Am I using graphics mods? No. Nothing that changes the look of the game. I generally don't fuck around with graphics mods much in games. I don't remember. What? Game just crashed. I just tried to switch to Sonic there. Thoughts on the game's OST? I mean, it's a Breath of the Wild ripoff. The metal music is alright. But it doesn't sound very much like Sonic music. Have I ever heard of Sonic Omens? Yes, I'm familiar with Sonic Omens. I have not played it. Sonic Omens stream when? I've talked about this before on the stream. I don't know if I want to cover Sonic Omens at all because of just all the grossness surrounding it. I feel like it's better if you just don't talk about it. I've never played it. I don't know if I ever will. Eh. So what was that for? Like, why did we have to drain the water there? I don't actually know. I already did this one. Killed again, thank you very much. Favorite Sonic VA, also love my content, man, very calming and articulate. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy my stuff. Might not be what you wanted to hear, but my favorite Sonic voice actor is Junichi Kanemaru, his Japanese voice actor. If you want my thoughts on English, I guess it would be Ryan Drummond, is my favorite voice for Sonic in English. Really? Really what? That Junichi is my favorite voice? I mean, I play all the Sonic games in Japanese. What did you expect? We can make it work. Flight can account for all of this. I'm a JP elitist, they will call me that right now. Whatever. Something about this game's platforming is awkward to you, and it just isn't very satisfying. Yeah, I was thinking about that during my playthrough. I think a big part of it is that, like, for one, you don't do most of it. Like, even when you're playing a Sonic, you can skip so much of the platforming. And that's fun, but it kind of gets old eventually. Like, as fun as it is to do cool random bullshit and skip stuff and cheat the game, nothing beats quality level design in terms of having fun in a platformer, and this game does not have quality level design in the open zone. Super Mario Eclipse is only 3 months away? Is it? I thought it was closer than that. I thought it was coming out in like June or July. I'll definitely be streaming that when it comes out. There's so much press the right button platforming in this game. I mean, that's modern Sonic games for the past 15 years, probably. You think Penny is a much better example of skippable level design done right? Yes. I mean, obviously. Cloud Built as well is another game I would point to. To every boost game? Yes. Yep. Come on, Tails. There you go. I mean, I talked about this in my Unleashed video, if you haven't seen it. The boost games are essentially just QTE games. Oh god, this thing fucking sucks. I can stream ukulele one day? I might do that. I was actually thinking about that not too long ago. Duh. I had a feeling that would happen, but I wanted to try for it. I should not have tried for it. Oh god, the controls during this minigame are so awful. you like this game. It's flawed but still good and charming. Now, when you say this game, do you mean Sonic Frontiers or this minigame specifically? Oh, God. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Nope, gotta get these two. There. Alright, got it first try at least. The first time I played this game, that took me so fucking long. It was so goddamn annoying. How are we doing on this? I think we're, like, good, right? We're not broken. I'm gonna save. More key getting. Okay. I have gears. Just gotta find the shrine. Or not shrine. That's a Breath of the Wild thing. This is definitely not influenced by that at all. Don't even dare say it is. This game is obviously more influenced by Mario Odyssey. You can tell because... Does anyone else, by the way, think that this game looks really fucking ugly at nighttime? Like, it's not an amazing-looking game, but it looks okay during the day. But at night, I think it looks fucking terrible. I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. Tails is really boring to play, honestly. You play the least amount of game as him out of any of the characters. Oh, I need two. Fuck, now I do have to go kill that thing. I've already invested 1 gear into this portal. What's that called? An investment fallacy, whatever the hell? What's the term for that? Sunk cost fallacy? That's it. He's not an absolute jank fest like Knuckles, at least. Knuckles is my favorite of the alternate characters to play as, because of his glide. Ever since they fixed it and made it less shit. Also with mods to make him suck less. Isn't the combat in this game so good? Huzzah for mods? Yes. See, maybe Sonic Team is on the right track with not fixing their broken games because they know the community's going to do it for them. They don't need to waste their time making their games functional. Am I going to do a vid on 3D Sonic Combat too? Yeah, people were asking about that in the video I did do on Sonic Combat when I was pitching my idea for how to redesign Sonic bosses to make them not suck. And they were like, what about 3D? Well, I think in a good 3D game with good physics that, worked, you could absolutely just do the exact same thing in 3D. Oh, I missed a red ring. Oh, well. I'll probably just redo this level to get it. Yeah, Iger I think it would be less vertically focused, but that's fine because it's a 3D game, so you can still have 2 dimensions to it. It would just be different. It would be more, horizontal focused, probably more, bouncing around on things. And that would be cool and, different. Where is that red ring? Is it down here somewhere? Yep. God damn it, Tails. God damn it. You surprised nobody complained about Knuckles stomping his weird delay? I did complain about that. Thankfully, you can fix that with the mod loader, and just delete that. Same with his glide startup. I wish you could get rid of this, the little flight startup that Tails has. Like, what is that? Where he, like, hovers there in place before ascending? Someone get rid of that, please. Does anyone even care about the red rings, to be honest? See, here's the thing about red rings and the S-rank times in this game. They're easy to get, yes, but it's clear that the intention is for you to be able to do all of the challenges in a single run here, and I actually like them in that context. Getting everything all in one go is actually kind of fun. You rather go back to emblems? I mean, emblems were never really collectibles that you would, like, hunt for and find. They were more like your stars in like a collectathon kind of equivalent. Plus, also, I think that emblems are, like, really lame as collectibles. You know, I could just fly to the end of this platforming section, but let's actually do it. Let's pretend we're playing a video game. At least a little bit. Do I have the Cyclone? Well, I need to have Tails' ring thing capped out, and that's a lot of rings. So I'm probably not going to get to use it, which is fine, because, I mean, that's just, hey, do you want to not play the game at all? There we go. Man, that was so not fun, because you just fly over everything. This game is really not designed for... Like, someone asked earlier, why didn't they just make it a feature to play as the other characters? Because the game is not designed for them at all, and it's honestly not even really that fun to just fly over everything like that. But whatever. How do Tails stay in place when he's rolling in a ball? The same mechanism he uses to fly with them. See, we think that Tails has some kind of propeller joint in his butt, but clearly his tails are like some sort of gyroscope where they can move completely independently of his body. He could have his tail sticking out of his head or on his chest. He just chooses to keep them on his butt. Artistic liberties? No. There has to be a canon lore explanation for everything. That makes the game better somehow. Isn't Tails supposed to have a busted plane in his gameplay also? Yeah, but I have to cap out his rings to get access to it, and that's just not going to happen. Marshall, thank you for the donation. Never watched a YouTuber with opinions you thoroughly disagree with on certain things, but your style of commentary always makes you come back. Keep up the good work, man. Content is great. Thank you very much, Marshall. I'm glad you can enjoy my stuff even if you don't agree with what I'm saying. A lot of people can't do that, but it's fine for us to disagree. I'm not right on things, you're not right. Whatever. Why does the homing attack reticle show up for him? That's for his wrench throw. It targets things just like the homing attack. I always like to see mature human beings on the internet. Yes, as we all obsess over this franchise of children's video games. I got another one of these. I'm gonna switch back to Sonic. I'm your favorite Sonic content creator? Well, thank you. I'm glad you like my stuff. Honestly, I find it shocking, because my videos are so crappy compared to everybody else. Speaking of which, Telekinestic Man recently did a video that I contributed to slightly. Very, very, very good video. If you like my stuff, you'll definitely like it, so I would recommend giving it a watch. He says a whole lot of stuff I agree with in there. What? The checkpointing seems to be a little freaked out when you switch characters, like, in the middle of something. Yeah, I don't know why the lives didn't work there. What's the video called? I forget what. It's his newest video. It's like, the stagnation of 3D Sonic or something like that. My videos feel more genuine and less hook the viewers and keep them. I mean, yeah, I just make videos about what I feel like making and what I feel like talking about. Stagnation of 3D Sonic, yeah? Yeah, very, very good video. That actually, made a bunch of videos that I wanted to make redundant, because he made a bunch of points that, I would have made in videos of my own. Partially because I helped him. I gave them some ideas for, a thing or two in there. He's a cool guy. I was actually, we've been talking about collabing on maybe, like, doing a stream together, playing something. So hopefully that happens. My TSR video resonate with you in a depressing way? It did for many people, apparently. Alright, are we good on that? Yeah, we're good on that. The perfect collab? Yeah, I mean, we definitely have, very similar thoughts on a lot of things when it comes to Sonic. Oh, he's even, like, more jaded and tired than I am. Which is pretty impressive, honestly. Like, he doesn't like almost any 3D Sonic game very much. Where I'm like, I understand his reasoning for it, but I still like these piece of shit games. I still think they can be fun. Like we've talked about plenty of times, it's about how high your bullshit tolerance is. They also have Outer Wilds as favorite game in common. That's true. We have bonded over chilling Outer Wilds as much as possible. I was actually thinking, I was talking with him a little bit about maybe we can do a collab on an Outer Wilds for like a full-on video where we talk about it. Because I would love to talk about that game somehow, but I don't exactly know how, because I don't want to say anything, because I don't want to spoil the game. Put 43 disclaimers? Yeah, you kind of have to. Like, at the very beginning of it, put a spoiler warning that there will be a spoiler section. Right before the spoiler section, put a big, like, warning, like, go leave now, go play the game. And then it'll be, like, a sub-spoiler section within the spoiler section where we start to talk about, like, the real heavy shit. And then it's like, okay, but for real, though, if you stuck around because you're like, I don't care, actually, though, you should leave. That's what you have to do. Have I watched Deadpool 3? Is that out? I thought that was, like, not out yet. I might actually see Deadpool 3. It looks like it could be pretty good. I haven't wanted to see a superhero movie, and I can't even remember how long. Oh, you said, will I watch it? Yeah, I probably will, actually. There's actually been a number of, like, blockbuster movies, that have been getting, like, hyped up lately, that it's like, oh my god, I actually kind of want to see these movies, like Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes, that. Furiosa looks good, that, Quiet Place, Day One, that looks cool, I'm into that. And it's like, remember going to the movie theaters to watch blockbuster movies? I do. And it's kind of happening again a little bit. Am I gonna watch Sonic Movie 3? Probably not. -1 was so good? Yeah, -1 was the last thing I saw in theaters before Planet of the Apes, and that movie is wonderful. I'm a little short. Okay, I'll just fucking hit the spring. You're stoked for Inside Out 2? I never saw Inside Out, and I saw the trailer. It played during Planet of the Apes for Inside Out 2. It honestly did not look very good to me. It looked like a very typical modern Pixar movie, which is not my thing. Thoughts on Mario's new voice? It's weird, man. It's weird. All the new voices are weird. They're all strange to me. Really seems like Pixar's fallen off. I mean, that's nothing new. It's been the case for quite a while. Come on, where are the Knuckles tokens? Oh wait, I'm looking for portal things. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay. I can do that. Did I already do this one? I may have already done this one. What'd you miss? Not much. This game is very repetitive. This is one of my bigger problems with, Frontiers, is that it's, the game shows its full hand on the first island, and then you just do that exact same thing, like 4 more times. I already did that one! That's what you feel about Breath of the Wild? Yeah, but Breath of the Wild, I think, manages it much better because it's a more well-designed game. Where the hell are some cyberspace levels? They turned Iblis into a musical in the Knuckles show? I heard that there was an 06 reference in there. I didn't know what it was. Is that what they do? That's... I mean, whatever. Okay. I mean, did you think that they were actually gonna cover that shit? Because no. Where the goddamn hell is a goddamn cyberspace level? I haven't filled out the map at all, so that's not helpful. Did I do this one? I probably did this one. I didn't do this one. Played Hollow Knight or no? Yes. Hollow Knight is the best Metroidvania ever. Let's do a video on how I prefer combat in a 3D Zelda game. Have you ever played this series called Dark Souls? Alright, no homing attack on this bitch. Are there any red rings in here? I don't know. Have I ever played Cuphead? No, actually. It honestly didn't look that great to me. I mean, it looked like a perfectly fine, you know, platform shooter type thing. But I'm not, like, a huge fan of those kinds of games, typically. There's a couple that I like, but, like, I don't like Contra, so I just never played it. Nope, don't throw it there, Tails. There we go. Or else I could have just flown to the rail. Whatever. No respect for Pariah unsubbing as we speak. I apologize that I was not mesmerized by the animation, but I play video games for the video game part, primarily. The song isn't bad. It's not great to me. Was Demon Slayer good? I don't know. I haven't watched it. You think I'm kind of allergic to old school American cartoons? I mean, I have no problem with Cuphead's visuals. I'm just... That alone does not make me want to buy and play that game. I want gameplay that interests me, and Cuphead just didn't really look like a game that I would enjoy that much. I don't know why the screen went black there for a fraction of a second, but okay. Cuphead has fun gameplay and fun hard design. I mean, it looks perfectly good. It doesn't look like a bad game. It just doesn't really look like something that I would care for too much. Because, like, yeah, it's a hard game, but it also looks like a very basic game. I like my action games with more complex mechanics and shit. What mods am I using in this video? This isn't a video, this is a stream. But everything is in the spreadsheet. Go check out my spreadsheet of Sonic mods and recommendations and stuff. Have I watched Demon Slayer? No. Isn't the whole gameplay of that game just shooting and that's it? Yeah, shooting and dodging. That's the whole game. Which is fine, but that does not entice me super hard. Now this is some intense, high-action gameplay that you want out of a Sonic game. This is what they were originally actually envisioning when they were making Sonic 1. They're like, yes, all this physics programming and stuff, it's all leading to put the ball in the correct colored hole. That's what it was all for. Did you know that Sonic Frontiers is the best Sonic game, by the way? I mean, how could it not be? Just look at it. We're back to Amy Hot Shelter type puzzles. Hey, at least in that you do a little bit of platforming to get that one block that's like up on the beam. Alright, that's that. Alright, let's do this shit. What? Okay. Yeah, this is some of that weird-ass Frontiers design, where there's all this platforming to get up the tower, but it's like, but I can just climb up the tower. Like, why would I do that when I could do this? This game's design makes no sense. Who's my favorite Sonic character? Hiker J, you should watch my video on Team Sonic Racing. Do I think Frontiers tops any other 3D games? Like, just period? Just all 3D video games? Absolutely. See, fortunately, the spin dash actually speeds this up decently. One and only Zavok? Yeah, whose favorite character isn't Zavok is really the question. Very good visuals here. Shame about the gameplay. Yeah, you can tell this is a Kishimoto-directed game because he was like, hey, everyone loved those really long sections where you're running on the light bridge in Starlight Carnival not doing anything. Let's bring that back. Glory to Spin Dash for making automation quick. Yeah. Although normally you can't use the Spin Dash during automation. That's a mod. That's enabling that. The worst of the bosses, because it's mostly sitting around and waiting. How would I improve Sonic's representation in Smash Bros? See, unlike a lot of people that complain, I guess, I don't have a huge problem with Sonic and Smash. The only thing I would say is change his side B to be something than another spin dash. Time to play Peak, am I right? Exactly. Nothing is more Peak than a boring auto-scroller. What the fuck? What the fuck? What just happened? Okay, great. There we go. I am actually timing that. I have a timed parry active right now, so I have to, like, kind of play the game. The cutscene skip code is bringing the audio? It is, but I'll take that, because the cutscenes are way too fucking long and boring. Alright, that's that done. Though we do have to sit through the kill cutscene here. Is it fair to think that you like the night boss? Oh, that's the best of the bosses, I think, because it's the only one where you do something that's slightly interesting. Do I intend to beat the game in one sitting? That'd be impressive. I don't know. What time is it? It's, maybe. Possible. Probably not. I don't know. Hey, did you guys watch Evangelion? Did you watch Evangelion, though? What's my favorite Sonic character back when they were Sonic characters? Sonic. Song is pretty great, though? Yeah, I'm into that kind of music. Oh, I think the game has soft locked. Yep, it has. Okay, reloading again. What's my favorite island theme? When you say theme, you mean like musical or environmental theme? It's weird. I've been getting a lot more crashes here than I did when I was playing through before. Yes. No, we're good. It did save that we're on the next island now. Now we'll do it as Knuckles. Zip, zip. Everyone's favorite island. Where's the music? Oh god, all the Frontiers crap. Yo, let's go. Sonic Forces music, everyone's favorite. And then the goddamn battle music gets in the way. This is one of the most annoying Guardians. What does everyone think is the most annoying Guardian to fight? To me, it's the shark thing. I fucking hate fighting that thing. It's so boring. You barely do anything. Squid? I mean, yeah, Squid is just a boring sidestep section. There we go. At least it dies immediately. All the Guardians are annoying to fight? I mean, the ones where you just, like, sit there and fight them are, like, relatively okay. Like Ninja or the Tower. Stuff like that I don't hate. It's just the ones where you have to do platforming sections. It's like, I kind of like the idea of incorporating platforming into the fights. But why's it gotta be such, like, annoying, time-consuming platforming? Make it fun platforming. Okay, so here's why Knuckles is my favorite of the other characters to play as, because people don't know how this game works. So the, oh god, get away from me. The, homing dash, right? Where's a place I can demonstrate it? The homing dash. Come on. Do the goddamn move, you bitch. Alright, his homing attack's on, like, a delay. There you go. The way this works, I was experimenting, and I figured out how, like, the properties of it are. There's nothing special about the homing dash in particular. What it is that the air boost in this game has a property where if you're moving above the boost speed, it will maintain your speed, but you can also redirect it instantly. So that enables you to do stuff beyond just the homing dash. You can also do stuff like this, where you... hold on. You boost off something, and then air boost, and you see I retain my speed. I don't go down to, like, the standard speed. And with Knuckles, it also enables you to boost and then into a glide, and then you can do a fast glide, like this. And this is fun. And if you can do it off of, like, terrain objects, like the rings that shoot you around really fast, you can, like, really glide around quickly. I'm gonna tell you how this is played? Yeah, exactly. I doubt even Sonic Team knows how this functions. You hate that Sonic just canonically flies in this game? Who fucking cares? Whatever. I probably don't have enough to... yeah. Much excitement for the new Shadow animated short. Honestly, the more that I learn about the Shadow Generations thing and, like, just the feel of what they're showing for it, I'm extremely concerned. Because I have huge, big suspicions that they are gonna retcon the shit out of Shadow the Hedgehog. Which I really like what they did with Shadow in that game, so I'm not looking forward to that. I have big, huge suspicions they're gonna do that. Also, yeah, very nice to fix Knuckles where you can glide and dive without having to do those stupid startup animations for no reason. They're definitely doing that in English, at least. I wouldn't be surprised if they completely retcon Shadow the Hedgehog for every region to make it consistent. I mean, I guess that's not something that they care that much about. When it comes to, like, backstory stuff, it feels like it's hard to get away with completely changing shit like that. Why are modern Sonic games marketed like ass? Superstars had gameplay and demo days after reveal? Well, generally, Toxic, if you have a product that's not super great looking, you don't show it very much in your marketing. Does anybody else remember the marketing of Sonic Frontiers? It was a weirdly long time before they showed gameplay of the game. I think I missed a red ring there. What are my thoughts on the Knuckles prologue in this? I got no complaints on that. It's cool. I guess one complaint that I have for it, nothing to do with the animation itself, but the setup for it is it's obviously to explain why Knuckles is on the Starfall Islands because Sonic Team didn't give a fuck, and then Ian was like, fans are gonna complain. We should do something to explain it. And they're like, okay, I guess whatever, do what you want. The thing about it is that, it's got the whole universe revolves around Sonic thing going on, where conveniently, at the same time that everybody else is going to the Starfall Islands, Knuckles gets stuck there. Like, it's theoretically possible that Knuckles could have found that before the events of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and he could have been stuck digitally in the Starfall Islands forever. But he conveniently finds it right before everybody else goes there. Those kinds of coincidences like that, I don't like. That's lazy-ass writing to me. But it's like, well, what are you gonna do? We gotta fucking justify him being there. Sonic is like a magnet? Yeah, you can't escape him. He's like Alex trying to stun gun headbutt ya. You can't escape. That is a reference for very few people watching this right now. Oh, this will be nice, actually, with Knuckles, because I can just glide to the other islands. Do we have a time frame for how long he was actually trapped, though? No, they don't say, but I doubt it was, like, years, because they wouldn't do that. I'm cheating? Whatever, there's New Game Plus. I don't give a shit. Oh, hello. This is not designed for Spin Dash. Okay, let's not... Okay, we're on it now. Is it okay? I'm just gonna not spin dash, just to stop it from breaking. What does New Game Plus do for this game? You know, you get to keep your leveled up characters, all your unlocked skills, and everything. Weird that the air boost, like, is way faster than ground boosting here. Oh no! Shit. Does it level up the difficulty like Ratchet New Game Plus? What do you fucking think, Subsonic Sparkle? Take a guess, why don't you? You know what? Going way faster than I'm supposed to. Oh yeah, they did mess up the boost trail. I never noticed that before. I think there is actually a mod to fix that. I just never noticed the problem, so I never got the mod. I'll put it on the spreadsheet. Thanks for pointing that out. I was going too fast. It didn't go. Alright, I'm just gonna do it the way they want me to do it. I'm gonna stop trying to be, stupid. It's essentially God mode? Yeah, basically. That death was hilarious. I mean, that was all on me, because I'm, like, fucking up the sequence by using the spin dash when you're not supposed to have it, so I'm, like, breaking when things are supposed to be triggering. This game was really not designed for the spin dash. They give it to you, and they're like, go have fun with it. It might break the game, though. Like, so much about this game feels like a mod. Like a community-made thing where they didn't really test it that much to see if it would be, like, good and functional. What the fuck just happened there? They should have just made Supersonic playable in that case. Well, maybe you can do that. Maybe I have something enabled that does let you do that right now. I'll show it off when I'm done with this fucking section. I outran the boss, but that's not what killed me there. I was just killed by the spring not working. Alright, I think we're about done. Yes. There we go. Are we good? Is it over? No, there's more. There's more video game, technically. Yes, that is exactly correct, Subsonic Sparkle. So yeah, you can turn into Supersonic. And you just fly around the island. So that's cool. You can also turn into Super Duper Sonic. Which I don't know if it, like... They don't really play any differently from each other. Just a skin, but... That's cool. Oh yeah, Knuckles. Oh yeah, I could just go to that. Should I actually do the platforming section? Or should I just go to the end? Let's actually do it. Let's pretend that this game is designed in such a way that you have to actually play it. Which this isn't even a Knuckles thing. You can do this with Sonic too. You can skip this whole thing. But we'll do it. Oh, I forgot about this. This part's fucking annoying. Oh, hello? Okay, well, that broke. Alright, we're back on, sort of. Oh, God. Okay, fuck that. I mean, if you want me to skip it, I'll skip it. Especially with the spin dash. I mean, you don't even need to use Knuckles shit. You just do it. Have I watched Interstellar? Yes, I like that movie. Very good. I'm a pretty big fan of Christopher Nolan movies. I like pretty much everything I've watched by him. Why do I think the story of Frontiers is bad? Many reasons. Probably primary of which being that nothing happens for 90% of the story. Oh yeah. No map. I've seen Oppenheimer? Yeah, actually, Oppenheimer is, I wasn't huge about, honestly. That's probably my least favorite Christopher Nolan movie. But I'm generally not a big fan of, like, based on true story movies. Because true stories don't have, like, narratives. You know, they're just, like, things that happened. Like, I watched, what was it, Black Hawk Down? And it's like, I mean, it was well made and everything, but there's no story. The lore in Frontiers is pretty decent. Is it? Is it? Alright, it's time to... Fucking... Did you play Nier Automata? Is it not? I mean, what is the cool lore in Sonic Frontiers? The only bit of lore that I think is, like, kind of neat in this game is that we get an explanation for why Chaos is what Chaos is when it was originally a Chao. That's like, oh, that's what they were originally. So Chaos, like, is reverting back to its older form. That's kind of neat. And then everything else, yeah. That's a retcon? I mean, yeah, but it's like adding to the lore. Like, there was nothing there that explained why Chaos was a water creature instead of a Chao. So they gave an explanation. I'm like, okay, I'm fine with that. It makes the Chao lore confusing. Does it? I think it's pretty straightforward. The Ancients eventually evolved into Chao. Have I played the Toho games? No, I'm really not a shmup person at all. Alright, I need gears. I need gears to get to cyberspace. Excited for me to annihilate the story? I mean, I'll give it props where it's due, but there's not a lot of them. Honestly, now that I think about it, what props would I give this game's story? Do I have anything positive to say about it? I fell off of it. Yes. Fuck this shit. God damn it. The cyber corruption? No, I was thinking about it when I was playing through the game. What is the point of the cyber corruption? Like, what does it actually do, story-wise? Not much of anything. It's like a very unnecessary and arbitrary plot device that I guess it's supposed to try to, like, raise the stakes, but it really doesn't matter. Only the reason for the whole game? Well, the reason for the game is to make Sega money. That's the reason for the game. Where's the goddamn cyberspace level? Where are these fucking things? The scene of Sonic smiling and cybercorrecting is pretty cool. I mean, okay, that's like a little moment, but I'm talking about storytelling. Two? Yeah, friggin' Jurgen making me do all this stuff. Game writing is not comic writing? I mean, you can tell any story in a comic. Yeah, I would say it's about good writing. Storytelling in Frontiers is superfluous at best? Yeah, I mean, that's a common thing with all of Ian Flynn's writing from what I've read. There's, like, no substance. You think SA2 is overrated? Join the club. Be careful, because people will assassinate you for that opinion. I'm stuck in a 2D right now, but the camera didn't go 2D. Metal Virus gotta be one of the worst Sonic stories? Haven't read it. I've heard a lot of people like it. I am extremely skeptical, but I will see when I read it. Can I get it all in one go? Probably not. Thing's too big. Fuck it, hell. Okay. Just get one at a time. Stop trying to do bullshit. There. Do I plan to read it as part of the multimedia stuff? For the comics video, I will probably read the Metal Virus. I honestly kind of don't want to, but if I just review the IDW comics based off the first story arc, people will yell at me that, no, it gets way better. And I'll go, okay, whatever. Do I not like using Psyknuckles? The what? Like his, like, special attack? I mean, you don't really have to when you have a maxed out character that'll kill everything in one hit. The first story arc is better? I mean, that's a grim prospect for Metal Virus then, because I thought the first story arc sucked hard. Game keeps going back to the boring-ass music. Let's go for extremely unfitting music. There we go. You tried starting a stream of you going through the water temple in Ocarina of Time. Do I think that game will garner views on Twitch? Probably not. I mean, Ocarina of Time is like one of the most, like, covered games in all of the universe, so you're gonna be one in a quadrillion. You are correct, Subsonic Sparkle. That is exactly why I had Sonic Blast in the background of Sonic Underground. Where the goddamn fuck is a goddamn cyberspace level? There's probably one over on this island. Probably. Right? Oh god, I got sucked into the scripting. Get me out of here. Oh god, I'm trapped now. 2D sections in open zone, isn't it great? Guess we're doing this now. Whoops. Okay, I did see that there is a cyberspace level around here. Where was it? There it is. Do I agree that this game is a massive Breath of the Wild ripoff? I mean, yeah, obviously. Worst Sonic character? Zavok? Did I read the classic IDW series? I read the 35th anniversary, or 30th anniversary, whatever it was, comic, which was okay. Oh, that just crashed the game. I guess because that's the level with the drift panels, and maybe that just breaks with the other characters, because they're not meant to do that. I actually have a mod on. Someone was right, we are going to say that a million times on this stream. That gets rid of the dash panels. Well, that's something you can just do in the mod loader. But instead, the drift is just something I can do whenever I want. Wait, I should be collecting these. That's like the reason for this. So that's better. Still not hugely useful, honestly, but it does let you, like, instantly redirect the boost in the opposite direction, which you normally can't do. Whoops! Definitely gonna have to do that again if I want to get the timer rings, probably. Have I not tried all the physics and momentum mods for this game? I have. I honestly don't like any of them. I think that they fuck up the game more than they improve it. Yeah, let's do that again to get that extra key. Is there a mod to remove the lightspeed dash delay? Like the thing where you just, like, stop at the end of it? I don't think there's one that, like, is currently working. There was one before, but it, like, broke with one of the patches. And it hasn't been updated yet. What about Showen's? Does he have one? Do they have one? I must have missed it. Most of those mods are, hey, do you want to fly? Exactly, Laura. Most of those physics mods are Do you want to not play the game even more than you already don't have to? Need mods to actually nerf the physics? I agree with that, honestly. Let's see. Can I just glide to that? Probably not. Not like that, Knuckles. Jeez, dog. Come on. No, I'm too low. I'm not gonna make it. We can figure it out, though. I have a plan. I see what I can do. Have to not hit the dash panel so it doesn't lock my controls. Damn it. No. That didn't work. Yeah. Knuckles, grab onto the goddamn thing. Fucker. Yep. Nope. Not what I wanted. Hold on. I can make this work. You don't think I can, but I can. That's not gonna make it. That's not gonna make it. Oh, you know what? This is that part where I have to go underground. Alright, we'll do that. Is there a mod that lets Knuckles climb on any surface? I don't believe so. I doubt that that would be super possible to do, because Knuckles climbing just uses the same shit as Sonic's climbing. It's literally the exact same thing. Oh yeah, here we go. This is the part of the game that I think most shows off the fact that this game was, like, not gonna have platforming originally, which is incredibly weird. Like, what was this game gonna be before they shoved in all the platforming last minute? Like, this whole giant room would have just had what in it? This room in particular. No, wait. The one with the spiral, like, ramp. This room here. Like, it's very clear that this room is just supposed to be a big spiral thing that you climb up to get to the top. But then they shove in this crap where it's just like, here's just some boxes. Here's some stuff that we just put there. Here's a wall. Like, the fact that the ramp continues on here, like, this wasn't planned for this, you know? They shoved this in at the last minute. Like, what on earth was the older version of this game gonna be? The platforming design in Frontiers is very inorganic. I mean, that's an understatement. I would argue it doesn't even make sense. I don't have to go up there. Going over here. It's like, hey, we should probably make this a Sonic game, right? Yeah, but they didn't even do that in, like, a way that makes sense. They did it in an incredibly bizarre way, where it seems like they didn't even understand their own video game. This game is bizarre as hell. Where the music? It's got, like, it keeps on defaulting back to the fucking normal shit. There. Even Mario 3D Land? What do you mean, even? Mario 3D Land has perfectly cohesive level design. It's just a straightforward level-to-level platformer. Yeah, fitting track. Although I'm gonna have to switch to Sonic for this minigame. This one is so stupid. I mean, they're all stupid. What is this, Ratchet and Clank all of a sudden? Now, Ratchet and Clank is a good game. This is... Again, we need stuff in this game. Breath of the Wild has little challenges and mini-games that you do to, like, open up shrines and stuff. So we need things like that in our game. We can do it as well as Nintendo, right? Surely the next Sonic open world game won't use the Frontiers framework? Pretty tough. It's absolutely going to use the Frontiers framework. They've been using this same framework and engine since Sonic Lost World, I think? Why would they stop now? Wasn't that fun? Am I crazy? Thought I saw a chest. Yeah. Because it's a smart thing to do? Well, I think the smart thing for them to do would be to fucking build a new engine framework. Or not build a new engine. Really, they should just fucking move on to, like, Unreal or something. But they need a new framework. They need to redo everything from the ground up, if you ask me. Because what they've been using is crap. God damn it. Yeah, there's no cyberspace on this island. I'm gonna have to come back. Ah, camera. Hello. This is the one I needed 2 for, though, right? It is. Where is a Guardian? I need to kill a Guardian. Any Guardians around? Here's one. Alright. This is the kind of thing. This is the fucking design right here. So I'm supposed to... This is the entrance to this ride of the amusement park. And I go there, and then I have to do all that rail switching, and then a spring that launches me up, and it's like... Did you know that this is an open world game, and I can approach this from any direction, and I could just hit the end of it, and not do that? Like, this design is, like, baffling to me. Like, it seems like they literally did not know that this platforming design would be placed in an open world. It's baffling. I literally don't understand this game's design. It makes no sense to me. The designers clearly weren't on the same page. Yeah, it feels like one team designed the platforming challenges and then another team placed them around. And, like, they asked, like, hey, can't you just do this, like, straight to the end and not actually do the platforming challenge? And they were told, just do it. That's what it seems like. The fundamentals of game design is non-existent in Frontiers. Yes, actually, I agree with you, Demetrius. Sorry, I was taking a drink of water. Oh, this level. This will be fun with Knuckles. This level is so fun. Yeah, I do like this level. It was also fun in Sonic Unleashed. This might be a problem. Is there any lower platform that I can get to? Or something I can homing attack to? Nope, I died. That's what I get. Honestly, I'm gonna restart because I want to get the red rings. As fun as it is to fuck around, I do need keys. Wrong trigger. I like this song. This one's pretty good. Do I think they'll still be using Generations assets in the next game? Please, God, no. You can't do that to us. Oh yeah, Knuckles can't lightspeed dash, huh? I can make that work. It's doable. Fuck you. There you go. Shit. There. I thought there'd be more of like a, you know, drop when you're falling and you activate the glide like the original games, but why on earth would I think that this game would have physics that resemble the original games? So that's a problem. Nope, we're good. We're good. See how that is. I can say the M word. I mean, it's not just momentum, it's everything. You lose no rings if you dodge. Why? Don't know. Yeah, Frontiers. That's why. Take another drink of water. Is Frontiers the worst 3D Sonic game? Dear God, no. Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? In a world where Sonic Lost World and Secret Rings and Black Knight exist, and Forces, no. Come on. Secret Rings, Lost World Forces, nah. As in, like, do you disagree with me? Do you think those games are better than this? Because I absolutely do not think so. Where the hell? Here it is. Here's the entrance to this. Is this game better than any main Sonic game? No. Are you insane? This is the main reason I want to play Knuckles on this island, because there's a lot of climbing in this. Just missed a thing. Oh yeah, that's tagged incorrectly. This music so does not fit what we're doing right now. I can't jump. There we go. Although I can't actually climb up that way. Gotta get on the other side. This isn't much of a Sonic game if we think about it. You know, there is like a weirdness to this game in that, like, most people would not consider... Oh yeah, that one's tagged incorrectly. You have to go the opposite direction to make it go the way you want. Like, most people do not consider Sonic 3D Blast to be a mainline Sonic game, but why not? Because it's not designed like a typical Sonic game? Because it's, like, going around open levels and collecting stuff? Well, then what about this game? Because this game is an open thing where you go around and collect stuff. So does this game being mainline retroactively make 3D Blast a mainline Sonic game? I keep forgetting I don't have shit on the map. Back in your day, Sonic games had an actual formula. I mean, there's still some things here. Like, it does still have the multi-tiered level design. There are higher routes that are faster. That is still there. That is, like, the one thing that they've kept forever. It doesn't have the greatest level design to pair with it these days, but it's still there. Mainline is a matter of marketing and public perception. I guess you're right. Is mainline even a good way to frame the games to begin with? It's a good question. Oh, yeah, I forgot you want to avoid those during this. I mean, generally the term, like, mainline versus spin-off is used to denote, like, a separation between, you know, The Legend of Zelda and Tingle's weird-ass fucking games, you know? Mario Kart is not a Mario game. It's a Mario Kart game, right? Oh no. Come on, bitch, I'm running out of time. Oh, fuck. Wasn't thinking there. Isn't every Sonic game from SA2 onwards a spin-off by this logic? What do you mean, Laura? You say that, Subsonic Sparkle, but Hirokazu Yasuhara did do level design for 3D Blast. He did? Yes, he absolutely did work on that game. You like the music here? It's fine. I don't really care for it particularly. Alright. And this song has been fucking going forever. Oh god. Get me out of there. Can I just get around the 2D section? Yes. this game is bizarre. That it's like, we're gonna put trigger volumes for the 2D sections that you can go around because we did not understand that this would be an open world game when we designed these platforming sections. Oh god, this fucking thing. Do I see any potential in the open zone formula to be great? Not this way of doing it. The idea of like an open Sonic thing where you collect things and platform around in open space, yes. But everything needs to be done differently, basically. Damn it, it's not solid yet. How was my week? It was pretty good. Helped my mom with some yard work. Visited some friends. It was a good time. Also, everybody got mad at me on Twitter again. Brian's living his best life and we love to see it. Yeah, I feel very fortunate with a lot of stuff. Because you see a lot of people, just in general, that are like really struggling with a lot of stuff, especially like mental health things and just kind of life beating them down and everything. And things are just good for me. I'm very happy with my position in life right now. And things are going well. So I am a lucky person. What? You're happy I'm happy? Thank you. I appreciate all of you. Part of you is the reason that I'm doing so well. It's very cool knowing that there are tens of thousands of people that think I'm cool and like hanging out with me and stuff. I mean, I guess there's a lot of people that also think I'm an asshole, but fuck those people. Fuck them and the horse they rode in on, as what's his name? The director of Exorcist said. Wow, I missed a bunch of red rings, I didn't even realize. It was a pretty vitriolic vid, yeah, but I wasn't pointing it at any people that liked that stuff. I was just pointing it at the fucking grubby executives from the 90s at Sega of America. Who gives a shit about them? Thank you, Sonic Blur. I do appreciate that. That's what happens when you're a cool dude. I guess so. They hated him because he said his opinion. It's true. You know, it's weird because, like, part of the reason people get mad at me sometimes is because I allegedly state my opinion like facts, as if to, like, dismiss other people's opinions. But then when I state my opinion, everyone gets on my case for having a different opinion than them. Seems like they're the ones that have an issue with people having different opinions. Doesn't every YouTuber do that? I guess every YouTuber does, well, no, it's only when you're, like, negative about things. No one ever yells at you for stating your opinion like fact if you're positive. Only when you're negative, because it's not actually what they're disliking. They're just disliking that you're criticizing something they like. Yeah, I say in my opinion all the time, or to me, or I think this, and people don't give a shit. Stated opinions is fact is code for stating opinions in articulate and convincing ways, and an opinion that you disagree with in an articulate and convincing way. That's an important factor. Or, like, sometimes, you know, I'll say that X game sucks. And someone will be like, bro, just because you think it sucks doesn't mean it does. And it's like, but that's what I think. Like, I think I'm correct when I say that the thing is bad. If I didn't think I was correct, that wouldn't be my opinion. So of course I'm gonna say it like that, because that's what I think. Oh yeah, we should change the music, because I've been playing Live and Learn for an hour. Yo, let's go, fucking Sonic Heroes. Now we're cooking with gas. The radio feature is pretty cool. I do like that a lot. That's a very good addition to Sonic games. Generations, I guess, kind of did that first a little bit, with the ability to just play music when you go to different levels. That should be a thing in every Sonic game. That's a great feature. As a wise old man once said, obviously it's my opinion, that's why I said it. Yeah. Thought that was the end. That was the end of that platforming sequence. Too bad it doesn't work in Final Horizon for some reason. Yeah, weird. But I guess it is what it is. Whatevs. Alright. Get the Caos Emeraldo. That's pretty much it, Joe Madre, yeah, you're correct. Recently went back to Sonic Heroes. Team Rose is definitely the worst. Yeah, I mean, they're good for, like, a new player that's learning the game because they got a lot of bullshit to figure out, but once you know how to play Sonic Heroes, Team Rose is just fucking boring. Only good the first time? Yeah, exactly. Come on, there you go, Knuckles. Now you're doing it. By the way, you can clearly tell that Knuckles' character model is not built for action stuff because there's a harsh seam on his head where his dreads begin when they're not just, like, straight down because they weren't built to bend because they didn't think this model would do anything. This Knuckles model is built for standing around and doing nothing. This model is built to not look good at all. Yeah, I think the Knuckles model is probably the worst of the current character models. I think it looks really bad. Oh, damn. Banger alert. So, as you all saw probably at the end of my cartoon video, I've started playing Sonic Mania. And I haven't played Sonic Mania since Plus came out. Fuck, man, that game is so goddamn good. I'ma say it because it's true, and people aren't gonna like to hear it, but I'ma say it. Sonic Mania is, like, easily hands down better than all the original Sonic games. And if you think otherwise, you're blinded by nostalgia. Like, the level design in Sonic Mania is genius, I would say. It is unbelievably good. I mean, I'm kidding there. If you like the other games more, that's fine. It's understandable. But, fucking Christ, Mania is so immensely well designed. It's actually ridiculous. Toss-up between 3 Knuckles and Mania. The other thing that I think easily puts Mania over the originals is that Mania doesn't have bad parts. The only part of Mania that's not great is the Sky Chase level and the final boss. Everything else in that game is great. I guess the bosses, but that's just a Sonic thing. Just wish more originality? Well, yeah, obviously, and that's the unfortunate thing. Generation's still the best Sonic game, in your opinion? I would probably agree with that, honestly. Like, overall, if you look at the whole game, I think Generations is probably the best. But, the core gameplay-wise, Mania, hot damn. Hot damn is that game good. The problem there, Gabriel, with Rush Adventure is the, what's it called? The ship stuff. Kilometers per minute. I've heard people say that before, but I have never seen an actual, like, real source of where that comes from, and I don't think that was the case at all. What I've heard from Christian Whitehead himself is that what he pitched was, I want to make a brand new 2D Sonic game. That's what I heard from the guy who made the game. So I'm gonna go with what he said. Everyone's favorite part of the game. Oh yeah, Subsonic Sparkle. I might be with you on there. Metallic Madness in Mania is ridiculously well designed. It's so much fun. Speaking of bad parts in Sonic games, what are you talking about? This is the best part of the game. Remember, we need things in this game. Apparently the JP Sonic team actually liked American Sonic rather than being offended. I mean, again, I saw an interview. I put a picture of it in the fucking American video where they talked about part of the reason they moved to America during the development of the adventure games was to get more control of Sonic because a bunch of the other shit was like super off-brand. So, I don't know about that. What's the next game for Sonic was always good? Mania, obviously. What else would it be? Sonic is like pinball, right? Yeah, this is them putting that pinball influence into Sonic. They're bringing it back, finally. This is what we meant. How do Superstars hold up for me? I haven't played it since it first came out. I gotta do another playthrough, and I still haven't even time attacked the game. So I still can't really say, but I mean, just playing Mania already, I'm like, well, obviously, it doesn't hold a candle to Mania. But we'll see. Perhaps time attack can make all the difference in the world with Superstars. Yamaguchi said they didn't listen to what the development team said. Yeah, someone sent me a thing also that Judy Totoya said the same thing, that the American side of Sega would not listen to what the Japanese devs were saying. So, I mean, it seems like a lot of pointing fingers of, no, it was their fault, no, it was their fault, because no one's gonna admit, yeah, I was the corporate asshole that said, fuck them. No one's gonna say that. Well, that wasn't so bad, when you just don't pay attention and read chat the whole time. Come on, get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. Exit the table. There we go. You want to get into the Shantae series, Eduardo? Do it. Those games are good. The first one you can maybe pass on. It's very primitive and kind of rough. But I would say the second one is a great place to start. Really, you could play any of them. Doesn't really matter. But, I think I overshot the trigger volume there. Oh, you beat the first one? Well, there you go. You're already into the Shantae series, then. So you can just stand around for the first several seconds of this fight, because he didn't do anything. There we go. This is like the lamest of all the fights, honestly. We're gonna continue the Shadow story? Yeah, we're gonna continue that. So that's the first phase. Oh, he turned. Motherfucker. That's not gonna get him. Now we got him. Now we got him. Alright, he's dead. He missed. Alright, there you go. Not a fan of these songs or heavy metal in general? I actually like this kind of music, Laura. Oshima seemed a lot less concerned with controlling Sonic's image compared to Naka. I mean, that makes sense, considering everything we've heard about Naka. He seems like a control freak. Alright, that's it. We skip all the hype cutscenes. Alright, I'm gonna do this island as Sonic because these platforming sections are so not designed for anybody else. The island of... we did not get to finish the game, so we're gonna take a piece of the first island, and it's now 3 Island. Like, it's so weird that this entire section of this island is just not used. So jarring, what, that I'm not doing the cutscenes? I've seen them, you've seen them, whatever. There's the problem with spectacle shit. It's cool the first time, and then it doesn't do anything after that. Which doesn't really make sense in a game designed about replay value. I mean, this game is definitely less replay value oriented than most Sonic games. It's cool every time? Say that to the Final Horizon boss rush, why don't you? Yeah, nope. Will there be a review for the Sonic Mania Adventures cartoon? I mean, I really don't have much to say on it. It's cute. That's about it. This again... this game doesn't make any sense. They make, like, these platforming sections to connect you from one tower to the other, but it's like... I can just go. And in fact, just going allows me to skip a section of the tower. Excited for the Sonic X review? Yeah, that I have a lot of good stuff to say about. I quite like Sonic X. They updated the boss rush pretty easy now. Yeah, I did another playthrough of Final Horizon for getting footage. I did it my first try this time. What's my favorite Spider-Man villain? Venom. I'm actually wearing a Venom t-shirt right now as we speak. Fuck. Including Chris Thorndike? I mean, I don't like Chris, but I don't think he's as bad as a lot of people make him out to be. Very weird how the gravity properties are different when you're spin dashing in this game. Look at all this game that we didn't get to make. Like, look, there was gonna be a cyberspace level here, but we couldn't finish the game. They should have used this island as the base for Final Horizon instead of using Oranos again. Why not use the section of the game that you didn't get to use before? Wouldn't that make more sense? Oops, I was reading chat. Still got them passivity traps. It's still a Sonic game, sort of. Chris Thorndike is token human character. I mean, what he is audience insert character. He's a generic little kid like me, so I can relate to him. Sonic can be my best friend, too. Alright, later, Too Cool. Thanks for hanging out. Chris's flaw is that he was born rich. I mean, I just don't like the type of character that Chris is. I'm not a fan of people that are like, Sonic! That's annoying. Except he's rich. See, the reason that Chris is rich, though, is just for, like, convenience, so he has a big house to house all the Sonic cast in. Because otherwise, where would they all live? I fully suspect that's the reason he's rich. Also, probably so you can have more characters that are not his parents. You know, you can have his butler and, the maid, I forget her name. Elsa? Is that her name? Ella. Yeah, that's it. Thanks, Vonnie, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Are those characters needed? I think that they are good additions to the show. I like them well enough. Especially the butler, Tanaka. I think he has a lot of funny bits, actually. Well. What the fuck? Alright, we're at the bottom. Damn it. Tanaka's the best character in Sonic X. Honestly, my favorite character in Sonic X is Eggman. I think he has a lot of funny bits in the show. Eggman is, like, hilarious in Sonic X, if you ask me. Not again! Okay, we're good. What do I think of Chris's Good Boy arc? What does that mean? Oh god. I can't control the camera right now. I gotta kill all this shit. I'm fine with that, Frankie Hedgehog. Whatever. Sonic X definitely has, like, a lighter tone than the games themselves did at that time. And it's a little more, like, on the kiddie side, so silly shit like that. I'm fine with it, honestly. I actually like the Egg Moon story arc. I think that it's fun. Oh, not good. Not good. Not good. Alright, we can recover. Play Tomb Raider? Like the remakes of the originals? I wasn't really interested in them, honestly. I'm not much of a Tomb Raider guy. They look like extremely clunky games. And the new ones look like fucking slop. How'd I get into Japanese Sonic? I got into anime, and then I started playing the games in Japanese. I'm going the wrong way. More fucking banger music. Shit. Fell down here. How the hell do I get out? Can I speak Japanese? An incredibly small amount. I am in no way functional in the language, but I can kind of understand basic things a little bit. Does Sonic Frontiers just not have music? Not really. It has, like, the Breath of the Wild, the occasional light, soft piano stuff, and it's pretty whatever. Stardust Speedway slaps so hard, and in Mania, they actually made it into a good level. Still probably one of my lesser favorite ones in Mania, though. This fucking thing is stupid. So here's the Frontiers music. It started playing again. Alright, let's get some music. Okay, don't go that way, because that's where all the boring shit is. Let's go with that. Someone asked for this earlier. See, these platforming sections, they're like, okay, because you actually have to do them, and they feel like Sonic platforming sections. Playing one-handed there a little bit. I was checking my my phone. I got a message. Nothing important. No, what the hell? I just got scripted super hard onto that rail. What the fuck was that? What do I think of Lake Pepper in his Sonic games? He's a cool dude and he makes cool games. I have enjoyed every Lake Pepper game that I've played. And yes, I will make videos about the Spark the Electric Jester games. Alright, see you, Eduardo. You did do that one Metroidvania? Yeah, that one I didn't play, because I tried it, and I was just not feeling it. That's like the only one. I am looking forward to that racing game that he's making. I played the demo of it. Pretty sick. I wonder if there's any good Riders music in here. I wonder if it has, the Babylon Rogues theme. I forget what it's called, from Zero Gravity. I really like that song. Yeah, Spark 3 coming to Switch. One of these days I'll play that game. Catch me if you can. Yeah, that's it. Alright, since we played all the other characters, should we do the final island of Sonic? What time is it? I think we can finish off the game. We won't do Final Horizon today, but I think we have enough time to cap it off. Man, the game has much better pacing when you just don't do the stupid puzzles. Much better that way. Oh, fuck. These things are the worst. Where's my Sin and Punishment review video? It's still up. I don't think I took it down. Unless I did that accidentally at some point. You there! Gotta get him before he can do anything. What I realized in my playthrough is that the biggest, like, depth that this combat has is trying to kill the enemies before they have opportunities to do their really time-consuming attacks. Demetrius, you think that'll happen? Has Sonic in the movies, in the second movies, said anything that he's ever said in the games? Like any of his lines? Because I'd be surprised. Gotta go fast. Sonic has never said that. I feel like that's something that a lot of people don't know. Sonic has never said gotta go fast, ever. He said Tails. That is true. He's probably called Tails' name. Fucking fishing. He did in a trailer, technically? What, did he? I've never heard Sonic say that. Do I think the next Sonic game will keep the realistic look? Probably, yes. As I said in my video about Sonic Frontiers 2, I expect the game to have the exact same art style, and, I wouldn't even be surprised if they did more islands of nature and ruins. I could totally see that happening. I'm not talking about the movies, I'm talking about Sonic, not that crap. Sonic Frontiers is going to copy Tears of the Kingdom? I doubt it. I think it'll just copy Breath of the Wild again. gonna guess that I'm missing, red rings on this route. Yeah, I am. Wow, I missed so many there. You think you'll discombobulate if there's no game music in the third movie? I mean, they pretty much confirmed there will be, right? There was game music in the first movie. What are you talking about? They have some Sonic Mania music at the very beginning of the movie, which was shocking to me. You can't find the Sin and Punishment video? I'll take a look after the stream. I don't know why that wouldn't be available. There's one. What the? Oh, yeah. Did it? Can I? Nope. Nope. I'm scripted. I'm scripted. Super Guy. Thank you very much for the donation. In Sonic Movie 2, Sonic goes out of his way to be a superhero, so like they're not getting any closer to Game Sonic. If anything is further. Oh yeah, no. I mean, both of Sonic's character arcs in the first two movies are literal, complete polar opposites of things that are described in his first ever character bio. First movie is that he feels lonely. Second movie is that he wants to be a superhero. Oh, the Sin and Punishment video is up. Okay. I don't know why the other guy can't find it. I mean, you can just search on the channel for it. I mean, that video was crap anyway. Sonic fans, when a girl gets shot in the third movie, I mean, it's not gonna happen. I assume those movies are, like, G-rated, right? So there's no way in hell that's happening. What is my favorite thing about Frontiers besides the cyberspace music? The cyberspace levels. Can I play Angel Island music? Sure. It's probably faster to go this way. Oops. It's the D-pad up and down. It switch to supersonic. If he gets on the floor, it's like he wigs out. Yeah, this is the muffled version of the fucking music. Jesus Christ. I can't get anything right with this shit. There's probably a mod for, like, a better jukebox, right? That has a bunch more music in it. Should probably look into that. That'd probably be a good addition for the spreadsheet. How's the spin dash movement feel in this game? Unbelievably overpowered. I don't really like it, honestly. They're gonna pull the well, she's mostly dead. See, I don't know what they're gonna do with that stuff. I mean, it's entirely possible that Maria will just not exist whatsoever. That they'll just make up a new backstory and motivation for Shadow. That is highly likely. It hurts me to not take shortcuts because I want to look for red rings, let me tell you. She's confirmed for the third movie? That doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be the same deal with her dying and, you know, her wish and Gerald fucking with Shadow's memories. They could change a lot. The actress posted on social media. Okay, here's a question. Is she a child? Because I could see one thing is that they turn Maria into an adult. That seems very plausible to me. Okay, so she is a child. Girl's 13? Okay, that's pretty much what I would expect for Maria. Surprising. Oh, 14, whatever. Sorry, drinking water again. You think PG films can kill people? Okay, so they are PG. I would have expected they were G-rated movies. Shut up, Sonic. You hate the Knuckles show? I have no idea. I do have no idea, because I've not watched it, and I don't intend to. Am I gonna do Final Horizons, just the base game? Not doing Final Horizons today, because, stream's already running a bit long. Honestly, I don't even know if I want to do it, another day, because Final Horizons is kind of bad. Especially when I already have the characters leveled up, there's no reason to do all the platforming as the other characters. So it would literally just go to the end. And you could just fly with everybody, so... It's pretty lame. Final Horizon is not good. Oh shit. Like, Final Horizon takes a lot of this game's big fundamental design problems that don't make any fucking sense and makes them worse. It's really weird. Do fishing to skip Oranos? I haven't collected, like, any fish coins, so I couldn't even do that if I wanted. But also, I'd rather play the game. That's the thing I remember when the game first came out, that everyone was like, fishing is great, you can use it to, like, get a bunch of collectibles and skip progress. Like, I skipped all of Oranos, and it's like, doesn't that mean that you don't like the game because you didn't want to play it? I need fucking memory tokens. Where are these goddamn things? There's one. It means you ran out of collectibles to get? I mean, there's enough collectibles to just play the game and get everything. I could tell you because I've never used fishing before. This pyramid is like that one game, BRC. How dare you compare this to that game? Bizarre design, but okay. Fishing is basically an accessibility option. Yeah, it makes the game accessible to people that don't like it and don't want to play it. Do I prefer Frontiers combat to the Werehog combat? No, actually. I prefer Werehog combat. Am I going to stream more Bomb Rush? I mean, I streamed myself beating the game. What more is there to do? Unless you want me to 100% it on stream, but probably no. Fishing is surprisingly relaxing. I would call it incredibly boring, because it's just extremely easy QTEs. Chow stream? Never. I don't give a flying fuck about Chow. Do I like this game more than Sonic Dream Team? Yes. Sonic Dream Team is a less flawed game, but it's also not as fun. Literally just play Animal Crossing at that point? Very good point. Crenale Kill. If you want to play a relaxing game with no gameplay, just play Animal Crossing. Or the Stardew Valleys, or any of those games. Any of the 600 farming games that come out every week. Get the... There you go. There you go, Sonic. Don't I diss on Animal Crossing? I've never played Animal Crossing. Well, I definitely missed a bunch of red rings, didn't I? Yup. Bad bit. Did I get anything there? I probably didn't even get the time. Only 15 rings required. That's exactly what I got. Lucky me. This is a very weird level. Strange design. Oh, there's one. Oh, there we go. Ever seen Otani's Lo-Fi YouTube channel? I didn't know Otani had a YouTube channel. He, like, uploads music on there? That's cool. I probably will check that out. Sonic Rumble looks kind of fun for like an hour? Yeah, probably. Sonic Team did the impossible and made people resent Chemical Plant. True. It is true. They did do that. Which Chemical Plant is the best? Mania. This is not even close. You don't think Chemical Plant would be seen as most iconic Sonic 2 stage? At Generations pick Casino Night instead? Yeah, but Casino Night is doo-doo, so they made the right pick in picking, Chemical Plant. Alright, I already did this one. Alright, I can get out of here, though. Fuck you! To be honest, Mania is the best version of every level. That is 100% true. I'm trying to think. Is there any Mania level that's worse than the original? No. I have concluded, no, they are all better. Mania Hydra City is worse than the original? Oh god, no. It's so much better than the original, you crazy. I guess the bubble gimmick is a little annoying, but you can avoid almost all of them if you take the fast routes. Hydra City is one of the weaker ones? Yeah, but it's one of the weaker ones in Sonic 3 as well. Have I ever tried tricking out of the spin dash? I did not know you could do that. I guess. I mean, like, whatever. Why does it matter? Okay. That's a thing. I guess that could be really powerful because it could enable you to do all kinds of weirdo bullshit. That is kind of neat. Here, I can just get this while I'm here, right? Yeah. Alright, there's enough Dry Lagoon. What else we got? Yo, let's go with some of this. Little performance issues there. By the way, I didn't even mention it, but yeah, I have a mod on that... I think it's just built in the mod manager, actually, where you don't have to get that fucking stupid cutscene when a Guardian gets aggroed. Very nice. Drastically improves the pacing of the game. There's a lot of pace-breaking shit in this game, where you're just like, can I please play the video game? Stop fucking wasting my time with garbage. Has Sonic ever actually called Knuckles Nux prior to this game? No. He has not. It's like that line in Sonic Dream Team where Sonic gives REM the nickname of Ari, and then she's like, what? And Amy's like, he does that to people he likes. And you're like, does he? Because he doesn't give anybody else nicknames. He called Ivo Eggman. That's a fake thing, though, A. B, that's not someone that he likes or trusts. Or whatever the line was. Bad Ikaruga, that's correct. This has so much to do with Sonic? Absolutely. Always has. Is it controversial to say you like Vanilla Frontiers? I mean, no, but why would you play Vanilla Frontiers when you could improve it so much with mods? Isn't Tails a nickname? Sonic didn't give him that nickname, though. That was just always Tails' nickname. Which, spoilers for the comic I'm working on, I actually do change that. Sort of. I kind of make it so that Sonic calls him Tails, and then he takes that on a little bit, but it's still not like a name that originates from him in the way that I do it. You'll see when the comic comes out. Probably gonna need some more keys for the last emerald. Do I play visual novels? Well, I read them. You don't really play a visual novel. There's no gameplay. Yeah, Nintendo fan, I'm working on a Sonic fan comic. When's it coming out? When it's done. It's just something people do in their free time, so it's not like we have like a schedule of when things are gonna be ready. It'll be done when it's done. Does Amy have a nickname? Well, back in classic times, there was the Rosie the Rascal thing. Whatever the hell that was supposed to be. Ah, shit. This level is peak cyberspace? Yeah, all the original cyberspace levels in this game are the best ones. Fuck. Wanted to get this. I remembered that was there. Yep, I can do that. Yeah. Your favorite character, Rosie the Rascal? I would love to know what that was supposed to be. Like, what was that? Why was that a thing? What were they going for with that? This is peak level design? I mean, it's the peak of this game's level design. Because you can do cool shit. Like that. Who wrote Dream Team? Ian Flynn. Amy's nickname was Sally Acorn. Yeah, technically. You guess they wanted to make Amy be a rascal? I just mean, like, what is it that her name was Rosie the Rascal, but then, like, they make the note, her real name is Amy Rose? Like, what do you mean, her real name? What the fuck is Rosie the Rascal? This is a weird platforming sequence. It's what her friends call her. See, I like to think the idea is it's like something that she came up with for herself to try to make her sound cool. You know? Like how kids do shit like that. She's like, I'm Rosie the Rascal, and then eventually she drops that. And then you could have funny bits where they're like, characters tease her about it and bring it up, and she's like, no, stop, don't talk about that, it's so embarrassing. Shit like that. That'd be fun. Give Amy a little bit of Chunibyo stuff going on. I think that could work. That does fit with early Amy, exactly. Like real teenager stuff? I know, imagine writing these characters like what they're supposed to be. You hope they'll make another Sonic manga in the future? I would like a real Sonic manga. Like, that old shit with, like, Nikki and whatever is like, okay, whatever. I would like a Sonic manga. And the characters in Frontiers are like 30. The characters in Frontiers are just completely different people than the normal Sonic characters. Oh god, not this. Fuck this shit. I've heard enough of that recently. Planet Wisp. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of Planet Wisp's music. I mean, it's good. It's very good. But it's not like the best thing ever to me. Best music for me in Sonic Colors is Aquarium Park. I love that shit. There it is. Damn, 3 for this one. Is this the Colors Ultimate remix? Why does it sound all crappy? You enjoyed my analysis of Planet Wisp music and how it reflected the narrative of the stage? Yeah, I wish they did that more in Sonic. That's like one of the only times they do that. It's the Colors Ultimate one. Why on earth would you use that? Ah, shit. Yep. Did I like any of the remixes on Ultimate? I never played Ultimate, so I didn't really hear the remixes. Because Sonic Team doesn't know how to make good music anymore? I don't agree with that. I mean, it's still Tomi Otani. He does great music still. I think his music in this game is good. It's just like what he was told to do, what they were going for, was rip off Breath of the Wild and have Screamo music. I don't know if Otani actually did the Screamo music in this game. Yeah, let's get off that, because I don't want the butchered version. Weird level design, but okay. Dubstep, though, why? I mean, it makes sense, because it's all EDM and dubstep and stuff, because you're in cyberspace. I see what they're going for. Favorite cyberspace theme? I don't know what any of the songs are called, and I don't know any of the level names either. I guess there's no reason for me to do tricks, is there? Yeah, that is kind of cool. The ability to spin dash into trick stuff. Because the game wasn't busted enough. Whoa, I was scripted as fuck there. I did not run backwards. There's nothing up here. This shit again. I hate scripting, and they do it in places you don't even need to. Like there, for example. Why did I need all those dash panels? Oh, so I could hit this spring. So I can hit this. Why did I need the dash panels? Just have the spring. If I had to pick one 3D Sonic game setting to build a reboot around, what would I pick? Well, here's the thing. In the way that I want to reboot Sonic, there would be multiple Sonic settings, I guess. Because if I were to reboot, I would make a hard separation between classic Sonic and modern Sonic. They would be two completely separate, different things. Fuck. I'm having difficulties bullshitting this. There we go. I think I already got this. Yeah, I think I did. Can't see why I'd have to split classic and modern. Because fans want different things out of them, and making those different things coherent as a single thing is impossible. The best way to do it is to just have different versions that do different things. It also opens up possibilities of ways you can explore characters from multiple different angles, which is cool. They are separate. Sonic Team just doesn't want to say it. It's true. True. And your father makes you cringe? Yeah, this is bad. You'd love to see them do more Sonic Riders? Unfortunately, they're never going to do a Riders game ever again. Damn it, I missed it. Ugh, I was reading chat. You think a lot of classic Sonic's appeal is well preserved in Heroes? That's the thing, though, Subsonic Sparkle. I agree with you, but a lot of Sonic fans don't want Sonic Heroes. They want Sonic Adventure 2. They want Sonic and the Black Knight. And that is a completely different universe from what classic Sonic had going on. So let it be a completely different universe, I say. Would I make the 3D game focus on Riders then? Like, would I make a new Riders game? Probably not. I don't think it would sell well. But I would like a new Riders game. If I had to pick what game do I think I could beat blindfolded, I don't know if there's any game I could beat blindfolded. It doesn't have to be Sonic. I wasn't thinking Sonic exclusively. You know what's a game I could beat blindfolded? Sonic Boom. I'm pretty sure if you just mash buttons, eventually you will beat that game because there are no consequences to doing anything in that game. Sonic Forces? Sonic Forces requires some engagement. Some. If I play with Tracker's physics mod, I have tried many a physics mod for Sonic Frontiers, and I don't like any of them. Every physics mod for this game is, how can we make the game even more broken than it already is? Oh shit, I just locked myself into a big old section, didn't I? Oh yeah, that was for a challenge that I didn't even initiate. Whatevs. Is the problem the physics or the terrain? With what? Physics mods? I mean, it's kind of both. It's like, one, they make the game like you just fly into space for doing anything. And then two, the game is just not designed for, like, traditional Sonic physics gameplay. So, like, even if you do gain speed when you run downhill, big deal. That doesn't... This game is not designed in a way where that would matter. Shit. Draw distance fucked me up there. How many of these goddamn memory tokens do I need? Sage doesn't even have memories. She's like 1 day old. That's why they have nothing to cut to in that flashback scene that's so fucking terrible. How much did I cry during Sage's touching musical number? I was crying of laughter, perhaps. Crying at what a shame the Sonic series has turned into. It just makes no sense. Get onto the platforming section there. Hoops take you to here. Do this. And it's like, well, I can just do this. I can just do that. I don't get it. I would love to ask some of the designers, like, actually, what were you doing? Like, what happened? What happened during this game's development? Because you know something happened. You know some shit happened during this game's development, and I want to know what. Do I like this game? I do like this game. It's fucked up, but I do like it. Probably COVID. COVID does not result in baffling design decisions like that. Where it seems like the people making the game don't even understand the game they're making. You think trying to humanize Eggman with an AI daughter he built is laughable? I mean, humanizing Eggman is just fundamentally wrong for his character. I will get into it. Either in the Frontiers video or possibly the comics video. Why are they called memory tokens? Possibly a leftover from an earlier version of the game. I've just been realizing the music's been boring for a while. Let's see, what do we got? Wait a minute, I just saw that shit. Let's go with that. Oh no. What? I tried to turn supersonic to save myself, and then he started T-posing at me. Eggman was always supposed to have a genuine, noble, affable quality. I mean, sort of. But he's not supposed to be a real person. He's similar to Sonic. Didn't SA2's ending try to humanize him a bit? That's because SA2's ending has this weird feeling like it's the end of the fucking series. Although they cut out a bit, actually. There's cut dialogue in SA2 at the ending there, where Eggman is like, we were cool now, but the next time we meet, we're gonna be enemies again. I think they added that back in Sonic X when they adapted it. Eggman is the exaggerated version of a typical human. Well, really what Eggman is he's a representation of humanity itself as a whole. Makes no sense to call them memory tokens. Again, possibly a leftover from an earlier version of the game. Instead of Final Horizons, could I just do cyberspace stages? Like, just do a stream where I play arcade mode? I could do that, I suppose. Sonic was supposed to lose his memories in an early version of the story. But the memory tokens are things that are relevant to the characters. Like, you get wrenches as tails, and weird little Knuckles Echidna medals as Knuckles. So maybe the other characters were gonna lose their memory? and you'd be collecting memory tokens to restore them, probably. Well, Tomoe, personally, my favorite butt rock from Black Knight is With Me. I really like that song. How many more of these fuckers do I need? I can't even check because I don't have the map filled out at all. Yeah, I saw the Ove. I'm gonna do another stream of Shadow Apocalypse relatively soon, probably next week or something. There's been a lot of cool fan art. Also, someone did a fan song of like the game's main theme for Shadow Apocalypse. I'll definitely be sharing that on the next stream for it. Super fucking cool. People have really been getting into that that concept. 20 more? I need 180 for this? Damn. Maybe this is why people use fishing, because it goes on for too long and then it gets boring. Yeah, I saw your fan art. Can I do any? God damn it. The shit's the worst. Oh yeah, that could be an SA2 reference on the emblems. I mean, probably not. Back to... Why, see, I don't like that all this is in the jukebox, because then the fucking boring music keeps coming up. Start a Speedbay US. Not bad music. I actually really like Metal Sonic's theme in the US soundtrack of CD. I think it's very good. This sure is some design. Where I'm not doing anything. Is there an updated synopsis for it? No, I haven't done that yet. I've been lazy. Ah, there's one up there. What mods am I using? Check my spreadsheet, it's all in there. I really should have like a readily available link that people can post in the chat or something. Does YouTube have, like, a bot thing, like you can do on Twitch? So I could, like, program it to do shit? It does? Okay. I'll have to look into that. Set up a command for spreadsheet. See, this is interesting. These walls are very fascinating to me because these are actually built into the terrain. So, in the early version of the game, wall running was a thing, but these are so sparse throughout the game. It's not like they're all over the place. So, just another mystery of what the fuck was this game originally supposed to be. Fascinating, I tells ya. What's a spread and how does it cheat? You... Oh, you... That's all stuff for, like, the special Cocos. I don't need any of that because it's New Game Plus. The most fun platforming sequences in the open zone. And I don't play them. I don't think New Game Plus is good in this game. I think I'd rather play normally. Oh god. Oh god. It's only in Kronos, Uranus, and Rhea? Yeah, so they probably stopped with that design once they started making the other islands. You're yawning from this gameplay? Yeah. Yeah. I already fucking got this. I'd rather do the shitty combat and have to unlock all the moves. Yeah, I think so, honestly. With a parry that actually has a limited window on it, the combat is less terrible, because you have to pay attention to the game. Like, you know, even if you have the window set to fairly generous, reading enemy attacks and doing a timed button press to parry them is fun in any game. Memory token requirement is 190. Yeah, what the fuck? Someone said it was 180 earlier. You lying motherfucker. How could you do this to me? See, like, all this movement and stuff, it's fun. But it does get old. Like, just skipping platforming sequences so egregiously like that and that. That's all you do in this game, because the actual platforming design is terrible. Why is there just randomly classic Sonic Springs in here? That's like the rules of how they do it in Frontiers. 3D, it uses the, that kind of dash panel and that kind of spring. But in 2D sections, it uses classic dash panels and classic springs. Because reasons. So that was a 2D section that I missed the 2D trigger for. Art direction, what's that? I mean, there was a decision made there. It's just kind of pointless and arbitrary. So I only need 4 more, apparently. But as they get to be dwindling numbers, they get harder and harder to find. You know what we could do, of course? We could just walk in a circle until we get them. Boring! Superstars or Frontiers? I think Superstars, probably. Such good game design? Yeah. Why actually do things to get stuff when you can just walk in a circle? There we go. Why do platforming challenges at all when you can just open a chest and get more rewards for doing less work? Because game design? Have I ever checked out Dragon Ball? I have watched all of DBZ. And DBZ Abridged, which is... my recommendation is just watch DBZ Abridged. Oh yeah, also another thing with this game. On this final island, they're like, we ran out of time. We can't make any more minigames, so we'll just keep reusing the Tails hacking minigame. Oh, this game. I was reading chat. Focus only on the core, ignore the tiny ships? Really? It's not faster to get the missile upgrades? Well, I guess the main way you get these is by destroying the projectiles, not the enemies, right? Can't wait for the end boss, such a great villain, am I right? Yes, a moon that goes, grr, I'm gonna get you, is the hypest final boss they've ever done. And it's a real shame, because I think the idea of just, like, an evil force that just destroys things in its path as just an impending thing that's coming that Sonic has to stop. I think that's a great idea, and you can totally do that in Sonic, and it could be awesome. But now they wasted it, and you can't do it again, so they fucked it all up. You're pretty sure the Final Horizons boss is the finale they intended? I don't think so, actually. I think they probably intended something else. Okay, his damage is capped out. I just have to wait. Because when he gets to that point in health, you have to destroy one of his things, and then that gets you to the final phase of the fight for some reason. Alright, that's that. See, when you take out all the fancy cutscenes and shit, these bosses are fucking terrible. If it was always intended to be Ikaruga, they've gone... Oh, no. There is no way this was the intended final boss fight. But I don't know if Final Horizons was the intention either. I think it was probably something else entirely. See, this is one problem. I don't know what he's saying, because there's no subtitles for this. But whatever, he's probably just saying, Your death is inevitable. There's nothing you can do. You futilely attempt to resist. Whatever. Blah, 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 blah. And it's like, this could be impactful if the game and story leading up to it wasn't this. Really good voice acting in Japanese, though, on the end. Very, very impending voice. Like, this is definitely the voice of some ancient monstrosity that just destroys everything. That's the voice of it, for sure. How did people do with this when the game first came out? Because I managed to do this first try, but I was surprised at how difficult it was for this game. I could see a lot of people struggling with this. How did people do? Any of y'all have trouble with this fight? You were struggling heavy? Yeah, I could see it. Because this is literally harder than literally everything else in the game. Which I guess is good for a final boss, technically. But the entire game is like piss baby nothing easy. So it's weird to then suddenly have this. Thoughts on this track? This music is incredibly good. I just died because I was reading chat. Again, it's unfortunate that they wasted this on this game, because, like, a lot of the aspects here are working to make it feel really impactful. The music, the voice acting on the end, the concept of, like, an all-powerful evil impending entity that destroys everything, that's all good. But the game leading up to it does not earn this kind of epicness. Also, the fact that the final boss fight is this. That doesn't help either. This had so much potential. Yeah, I mean, the concept. In execution, I don't think there's much potential here at all. Oh yeah, it would also help if the villain wasn't a fucking moon that we've not had any interaction with at all in the entire story leading up to this point. I mean, it tricked us or whatever, but I don't mean that. I mean, like, some understanding of what the fuck this thing is. Which we do get all the things about, oh, it destroyed their planet or whatever. But we don't feel any of it, you know? It's just Sage telling us, oh, if that thing's released, then there's a 99 trillion quadrillion % chance that we're all fucked. I'm like, whatever. Shut up. This also, very cool here. Sage showing up in the thing. If I gave a shit about that character, that would be impactful. Why didn't I play Final Horizon? Because I don't have time. Kirby can counter this easy. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I wonder if part of the shmup ending here was like, hey, it works for Kirby. Oops. Oops. There we go. So, like, this shot is cool. There's a lot here that would be working really well if it was better. Whatever, I don't need to save. So there we go. That's Sonic Frontiers. I do enjoy the game, but it's got problems. It's got problems. So used to the credits being 20 minutes. Whatever, man. Would it be better that boss or it just being a cutscene? I mean, honestly, it probably would be better if it was just a cutscene. Is there still space for artists on my comic? Yeah, there is. Hit me up on my email with some sample art, and we'll see. Am I going to review the other Zelda games? Yeah, I'll get to it. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me pull up the thing. Let me pull up the thing. There we go. Probably not going to be streaming again this week. I hope to get another video out by the end of this week. Probably won't be the Sonic X one, because that'll probably be a long video that'll take a while, but I got another one that I want to do. Next week we'll probably do some Shadow Apocalypse stuff. And I'll figure out what else I want to do. Like I said before, I might do another Crab's Treasure, just because I kind of want to play that game. Seems like a fun stream game. Twilight Princess review needs to happen. It'll happen. It'll happen. When is Blinks making his grand return? That'll be coming too. I'm pretty sure my 360 is broken though, so I may have to buy a used one off eBay or something. Is my Rider story being done? Oh yeah! I need to get that video done next week because that first issue of the Rider story arc in IDW is coming out. I gotta get my thing out first. So no one can say, oh, it's a ripoff. I mean, it's probably not a ripoff. I highly doubt they told the story anything similar to what I told. We'll see. We'll see. If I haven't booted up a 360 in over a year, I can assume it's broken. Yeah, probably. Honestly, I think the disc tray on it might be broken. Upload it on the same day. I could do that. When does it come out? What day? What's the date? Yes, I do, Naughty Head, but when I finish with Sonic, which we are getting toward the end, thankfully. Was the best 3D Zelda that isn't the modern 2? Probably the overall best one might be Majora's Mask, but I do quite like Skyward Sword, which I know is a controversial opinion, but I'm a big fan of it. Pariah should write the next Sonic game instead of Ian Flynn. I would just like a writer that had a different idea. Doesn't necessarily have to be me. I mean, I'd love it. I'd take it. Riders comic comes out May 29th. Okay, that's plenty of time. I can do my Riders video by then. Yes, Subsonic Sparkle. Skyward Sword has great dungeons. Also, the directional combat is like way better than combat of every other Zelda game prior to it. And I like the linear sections leading up to the dungeons. They have really good design. Just don't use Fee. Don't use the dousing. Just like the game's like, I'll douse for you, master. And then you say, okay, but no, though. And you play the game for yourself, and it's really good. Also because the dungeons of the new games have been shockingly ass. I mean, I wouldn't even call them dungeons. Like, really? Come on. Those are not dungeons. Well, guess Sakai, play the Switch version. There you go, problem fixed. You got stuck in A Link to the Past. What do you do if you get lost? Keep exploring around. Check the map. You'll figure it out. Would my split of series include Classic Shadow and Classic Zavok? Actually, the split would be Classic Zavok and Modern Zavok, and that would actually become the main focus. When am I going to review 3D Marios? I don't know. When I feel like replaying them. Do I think we'll get another good Sonic game in our lifetime? I would think so, yeah. That's a lot of years. What's a Sonic game I would personally edit to my liking? Like change the game to make it something else? I mean, I could do that with almost any Sonic game and make them something I would like. The game I would most want to do that with? The thing is, my changes would be so sweeping that it would be a different game entirely, no matter what game I chose. Do I think Zelda has good combat? No. Alright, dudes, I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you want to know why, Eli, go watch my Ocarina of Time video. I explain it there. I'll see you all around. Bye-bye.